All right, guys, it appears I'm up. I'm going to give everybody just a couple minutes. I am rolling on the feed by myself right now. It looks like YouTube is up, and looks like Facebook is up. There's Eric Hogan, man. We hope to see all that good stuff. 85 Wrestling. Autofocus is off, so I don't have to deal with that crazy stuff. Hey, Mike B. Hey, guys. Again, not going to waste a lot of time. Here's the camera. You can see all the stuff. Oh boy. There we got packs to rip. Everybody knows what's going on across the country. I'm not going to dwell on it a lot, but trying to take a little break and enjoy some cards. What I'm going to do for you guys tonight is, again, I try to throw out some popular products, cheaper stuff, get some guys here, get some guys watching, but right here, everybody who purchased an order, whether it was $1 order or a $300 order, is going to get one pack of 87 Donruss and one pack of 83 top stickers on me. That's everybody who placed an order. No Brandon tonight, Josh. No Wayne. It's just me. Like everybody else, we're trying to do what people tell us. Keep as much distance as possible. But we like cards. We know you guys do. We're trying to give you guys something to do for an hour or so while we're all stuck at home. So here we go. We're not going to waste a ton of time. We're going to get right in it. You'll have to bar with me a little bit because it'll take a little bit longer since it's just me, but we're going to get right into it. Hey, Minson, appreciate it, man. We're going to get in it. Eric C. is up. He's starting us off. 89 Donruss racks, and then we got some wrestling. We're going to try to blow through these, have some fun. Let's talk some cards and have a good time. 89 Donruss. Doesn't get much better than 89 Donruss. We're looking for the ever elusive Griffey in a 10. Of course, there's Schilling, there's Biggio, there's Randy, there's Sheffield, all kinds of guys. Eric C. is going to start us off. We're going to have wrappers and racks flying all over the place, but I'll do my best. Here we go. Autofocus is off. That means I'm not going to be cussing all over the place. Here we go. Hopefully we are loaded with rookies, but we know it's baseball, and we know they're big sets, and we know there's a lot of poop that's going to be involved here. But 89 Donruss, how can you not like this stuff? Tommy Flash Gordon. I think he pitched for about 30 years. Hey Dave, hey guys, appreciate everybody joining in. Again, let's get some comments. Herbeck, what everybody wants to see there, eating tacos. Let's talk some cards, talk some sports, have a good time. 89 Donruss, I've opened so much of this and by myself, it's unbelievable. We got monster boxes full of this stuff laying around. And the first rack here is, we're off to a flying start. That was a colossal dud. Hey Philip, let me take a look, man. Another rack here. Philip, I do have an order for you, so I have a feeling it could be a little bit of a long night. We got a lot of guys here, so but we need a long night. Everybody's been stuck in their house all week. Again, for people that's joining, anybody who places an order tonight is going to get a 87 Donruss wax pack and an 83 top sticker pack on me. Little thank you for you guys joining in. The 83 top stickers is a little bit of an underrated set. There is no Gwynn rookie in that. but I believe there's Sandberg as well as a Bog sticker rookie. They're horribly centered, but if you can get lucky enough to hit one and get it centered, they do quite well. Kind of one of those niche rookies that are out there. I like those stickers. Anyways, we're trying to find our first 89 rookie. Going as fast as I can. No way I'm saying all these names, but I would like to say Griffey here, but we'll see how that goes. Hey Troy, Jeff Reardon, Dunston, Uribe, Fisher, Brown, Gregg, Moreland, Pena, Hayes. There's Nolan. I would leave up Nolan, except he is incredibly OC. Whoo! 0 for 2 on the 89 Donner says. Get another one here. Larry Walker. There's certainly could certainly have a Larry Walker in here. You know what I should have done is maybe if, depending on how long this outbreak and everybody staying at home, I could probably throw out a 90 Leaf baseball cheapy rip at some point for some Larry Walkers. All right, here we go. Another rack. Oh boy. Trammell, Magadan, Perry. For everybody needing some incredibly high entertainment value YouTubing, there are some hockey packs coming up later. And I have no assistance from Wayne or Brandon or my friend Bo here on me pronouncing the names coming out of those hockey packs, which means it could get interesting. Mike B's watching. He'll have to correct me from afar, but hockey names, sure to dice them up. But right now, we are getting nothing in the 89 Donners. Nothing. Oh boy. It's 0 for 3. Couple more here for Eric. I gotta remember to put these out. Guys, for you that have packs in here, and if you see me forget to open your freebies that I'm giving everybody, make sure you hop onto the comments, and so I can make sure I get your free stuff again. 87 Donners, and I love these stickers, 83 top sticker packs. There's some underrated cards in there. Troy, these are for Eric C. All right, here we go. Puzzle, checklist. Oh boy. Can we get anybody? Brian Harper, he doesn't count. Rated rookie, but it's Alex Sanchez. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hey, Todd. Watching from Australia. Hey, man, hope all is well in Australia. There we go. First rookie of the night. Ooh, it's kind of a nice one. Look at Schmaltz. All right, there we go. First rookie. Appreciate you watching. There we go. First rookie. Usually they can be OC like crazy as we're seeing, but Troy, the free 85 hockey, I figured maybe you'd want a free 87 Fleer basketball pack. Schmaltz, Eric C. First rookie of the night. Hopefully we get several to fall out. We're going to be waist deep in 87 Fleer baseball coming up. Everybody knows how much I like that stuff. Bonds. Hopefully we get a couple of those to fall out. Earl, Spike, Ruben, and the Gwynn Diamond King upside down. All right, one more $89 for Eric. We're in a blizzard warning right now too. Wonderful. Blizzard warning as well. It's not. I was liking that 60-degree weather we had last week. $89. How many of you guys out there watching opened shreds of $89 back in '89? Was it an amazing product back in '89, or is it just amazing right now? Hey, what's up, Jeff? Here we go. There's the base Gwyn. Last rack for Eric C. Then we'll hit his 85 wrestling and a couple freebies. That wrestling was on fire last week, hitting that Hogan #1. Andre the Giant sticker. Some good stuff in 85 wrestling. Oh boy. There's a Nolan. He's going to be really nice, but he's going to be a hair tilted and left to right. Just a fraction. You got to be perfect at $89. $88 was better back in the day. Well, that's a shame because $88 right now is not good. Herbie. Ooh, Herbie and Puckett. Kirby. All right. There's 5 $89 for Eric C. No Griffey yet. Did have a Smoltz, a really nice John Smoltz. All right. Before I forget, these sticker packs are really flimsy, but these are the freebies I'm giving to everybody. $87 and 83 stickers. I don't know what this is here. Frank White missing some stickers. That's an actual. There you go. This looks like Paul Molitor. That's pretty well centered there. Is this E.T. McGee? This is E.T. McGee. That's an E.T. McGee sticker rookie. All right. There you go, Eric. That's kind of cool. That's what we're looking for with Sandberg and Boggs. We got there. Well, the first sticker pack yielded a rookie. Where's E.T. at? There he is. E.T. McGee. And the $87 pack. Then we'll hit your wrestling. All right. That's a good point, Rick. 89 upper deck. There's Girl Man, Greg Swindell. Look out. Oh, God. Wayne, Krashiki, Gossage, Pendleton, Collins, Bream, Ward, Dedman, Wallach, and something. All right. 85 wrestling. Here we go. Where's all the help? Again, guys, for tuning in. The help right now is we're flying solo. It's just me. We're trying to do what people recommend and keep as much distance as can be possible. Everybody, is in this together. We don't know where it's going, but that's what we're doing tonight. So I'm flying solo, which means it's going to take a little bit longer, but we love cards, and we're hoping to give everybody just a little bit something, oh God, to take their mind off of. Look at the Hogan sticker. Hogan here. But this is what we're after right there. Hogan sticker. Boom. Check out that. There we go. Who would have thought wrestling would be so fun? Hogan. Over he goes, the Santana. Oh, God, there it is. Is that number 1? No, it is not number 1. That's Hulk card number 16. It's not the Hulk number 1, but Hulk 16 and really pretty nicely centered. We're sleeving that up as well. Little bit of a tilt going on across the card. Hogan. I could get SMR up, but I got to push buttons in. With me here by myself, the fewer buttons I got to push, the better. Hey, Scott. And Stranglehold. Guys, again, thanks for tuning in. We'll probably be here a while since it's just me. I'll get everybody's orders as I can. We got a big pile of stuff, a lot of racks. We'll do what we can. Hey, Mark. Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate it. Everybody needs a little fun right now. There's one angry man here. Who is the sticker going to be? Oh, boy. Wrestling fans, I'm not sure who exactly that is, but it's not Andre the Giant, and it is not Hogan. Do I have any wacky packages? That is something I do not have. I've never got into the wacky packs. Same with Garbage Pail Kids. I own a few Garbage Pail things just to kind of do the old resell type deal, but never got into it to collecting. Not going to waste my time around here. There's card number 1 on back, which means that is the Hogan card number 1, and this one is not as nice as a couple we pulled last week. We pulled a couple last week that were really centered, but it is the Hogan number 1, so we'll sleeve it up. Hogan. Hogan on the wax. That's the second time Hogan number 1 has been on the wax. Somebody should be pressing wax here. Up in the air. Captain Lou Albano sticker. That dude is getting destroyed. Ready to fly, and there we go. All right. That's it for Eric C. Thank you, Eric. We're going to move right along, get the next order. I have order here for Troy Williams. Troy, you're up now. How's it going, Howard? Hey, Mike. Appreciate it. All right. Troy, you're up. Got your 87 Fleer wax. Again, everybody who purchases an order tonight gets a couple freebies on me. All right, 87 Fleer. This card, as a kid, Barry Bonds was probably my favorite player. And the 87 Fleer Bonds card, I loved as a kid. So this product, I just love this stuff. Love this Bonds card. How you doing, Mark? I'm doing all right, hanging in there like everybody else, trying to be homebound. That's why it's just me here. But the cards will go on. We'll try to adapt and do what we can. Troy, that pack in the back, maybe we should get out the 62 Top Cello too. Shred that boy up. Anyways, we're looking for Bonds. We're looking for Barry Larkin. We're looking for Will Clark. Bo Jackson. Lots of good rookies in 87 Fleer. There was nobody, though, in those couple packs. But there we go. We got the racks. All right, 87 Fleer. Here we go, some more. This was a wax rack. Jose Canseco. Come on now. John Tudor. Definitely going to be some of that happening. Clemens, Nettles, Hullett, Bondo, Flanagan, Ramirez. Again, guys, anybody's watching us for the first time, I appreciate it. You can see at the bottom of the page, rippingvintagepacks.com is the website. If you go there, the menu tab, and hit live breaks, those are the items we have available for rip tonight. We typically go on once a week, every Thursday night. I'm going to discuss a couple things with you if guys want it. Hey, what's up, David? Thanks for joining in, man. The longer this goes on, that everybody has to kind of be in their house or whatnot. If you guys are interested in doing a second night, we could do something like a straight shit show junk wax night. 90 Fleer basketball or not. If you guys want to watch a couple boxes being broke, 89 Fleer basketball, even cheap shit golf, 91 Upper Deck, chance at an auto. Just if you guys think that there's interest in wanting something to get on YouTube just for us to do for a little bit, let me know. I'm not opposed to coming down to the shop for another night to blow out some junk wax if there's nothing else we can do but hang out at home. Let me know. I got a dungeon full of junk wax here, and it can all be tore through. All right, here we go. 87 Donners time now for Troy. Troy, the 87 Fleer, man. That was tough. How about every night, honey, man? If you can get your daughter to watch, I'm sure I could do some Little Mermaid stuff. Ripping Little Mermaid, that would make for great YouTube. '87 Fleer Airs, Jeff. That's a very good suggestion. We got a lot of 89 Fleer Airs. We'll have to bust out some 89 Fleers. Good idea. Well, guys, yeah, everybody wants to get back to normalcy as soon as possible, myself included. The farm has taken a beating. Hey, what's up, Mike Al? And all this, just like everybody else has taken their own beatings, but I'm around. There's junk wax. I'm not opposed to coming and hopping out and blowing some up, because everybody can only do so much without getting bored out of their mind. Troy, I cut all these open at once. Here's a stack of 87 Donners. Looks, hope to God there's a Bonds or something in here. Here we go. There's a George Brett on top. We saw him on top of the rack. Hey, what's up, Chris? Here we go. There's Lee Smith, back-to-back Hoffers. Come on now. We need a rookie. Jose Rijo. I'm trying to think of what I all have downstairs. Somebody's gonna have to jump on this. There is 1994 World Cup soccer boxes, and believe it or not, I shit you not, there is a Michael Jordan card in the 94 soccer boxes. There's a Rose, and not only is there a Michael Jordan card, but there's Mia Hamm rookies. So if anybody wants to chase some cheap junk wax, Mia Hamm rookies and a Jordan card in 94 soccer, World Cup soccer. I have a case full downstairs. We'll blow some of that out on a random Monday or Tuesday night. I'm all for that. There's 91 Upper Deck, you know, all that stuff. There's no just straight junk, but you know, 91 upper deck, you got a chance at an auto or something. So bucket. You know, just a thought. If oh, there we go, Bonds. Oh shit, a pretty nice one, Troy. Wow, we're sleeving that up. There we go, Barry Bonds. Wow, it's one of the better looking Donruss Bonds I've seen. Those are all over the place. Thanks, Dan. I've opened some 87 Donruss in my life, and tell you what, I've never hit a Bonds that's amounted to anything worth grading. But this boy here is, this Bonds is really nice. Get that glare out of there. Try to look at that. Troy, nice hit, man. There we go, Bonds. We'll keep moving. Set that bad boy up there in the back. There's Bonds for Troy. Jim Rice. That is a very nice looking Bonds. We'll throw that back up when I'm all done with you, Troy. Here, before I forget, I got to get your freebie packs out here as well. Guys, again, anybody who has order, you're getting free packs from me if you see me forget it. Oh, there's Palmeiro. He is going to be OC. Way too much. If anybody sees me forget their freebies, holler at me and I'll get them. Horner, Tabler, Presley, Roden. There comes Reggie. Guys, there's a lot of racks and a lot of junk racks to rip tonight, so I'm trying to go as efficiently as possible. But that is a really nice Bonds. That's what we were after. Nines and dimes, Troy. I sure hope so on that bad boy. We'll give it a good look here when I get done with your stuff. That's what we were looking for. Guys, where these 89s and 87 Donruss racks came from, I literally just went down to the basement here and cracked open 2 cases. So these are fresh racks from a couple fresh cases. So, like I said, large sets, but the rookies should be in here. We just have to go through 780 other cards to get to the rookies. Can't be like those hockey sets where, what was that, Mike B? 81 Topps Hockey, 132 card set, and we were rolling out rookies every other pack or something. There we go, McGwire. That's a decent looking McGwire too. It's not as nice as the Bonds. It's a little bit top to bottom, but pretty solid for Big Mac. I'm going to sleeve up McGwire. Big Mac. So Troy's has the Bonds, the Big Mac, and the Palmeiro in his 3 racks there. Bream, Brown, and Perry. All right. I like that Bonds. I like that Bonds. All right, Troy, freebies. Here we go. 83 top stickers. Gold, who we got here? Is that Fernando? This Fernando Gold. LeMonster. I don't know. Oh, guys, that Twins player. John Castino, and here's the Peel Me sticker. Mike Schmidt. And the 87 Donruss pack on me. Eck, Donnie Ass. Canseco, Smith, Gruber, Bell, Skinner, Aquino, Randolph, Thomas, Benzenard, and Reynolds. Alright. Put these in the slider here. Oh, maybe not. All right, one more time. Great looking Barry Bonds here from Troy Williams. There it is. Try to not get a glare. Look at the corners. Look excellent. Really nicely centering. It's a crapshoot to get a 10, but I don't know why this thing doesn't have a chance. Should be 9s and dimes worthy. And the Big Mac. Big Mac will not be a 10, but a really nice looking McGwire. Thank you, Troy. All right. Who do we got here? Kevin Stevens. Kevin, you're up. Kevin's up. I'm going to hit Kevin's stuff, and then I'm going to slide into a little bit of hockey. So everybody stay tuned. It's going to be almost time to shred up some hockey names. Troy, I'm telling you, man, I like that Bonds. I've opened a lot of 87 Donruss in. I'm not sure I pulled one as nice as that. See if we can get a Griffey that looks as nice as that. That would be what we want to see. Though I think that Bonds does well in high grade. And before I forget, Kevin, 87 Donruss and a sticker pack. Let's hit this Donruss rack first. 89. Steven, this is Kevin Stevens. Here we go. Come on now. Let's get somebody here. I'm trying to think of what else I have downstairs in the dungeon. Honeyman, stay tuned. Hockey is coming up next. What else is down in the dungeon that's worthy of Maddox of a junk wax rip? There is Donruss down there like 92, 93, which is straight garbage, but there's chances at elites. I mean, a couple people want to buy a couple cheap Donruss boxes, want me to blow through them looking for elites to get on YouTube for a while. I got no problem doing that. People just have to let me know, and we'll see if we can line up that to do some night. Another whiff on the 89 Donruss. 87 Fleer wax rack. See if we can get a Fleer Bonds as nice as that Donruss. There's Jose. Love these blue borders. Danny Jackson. Tell me here, there's Bobby Bowe. Might still be getting paid. Tavuki. Palmer. Youthful Power. Might have been a few roids going on there. Guys, like a lot of other places, stuff is shut down here in Spencer. The shop, Brandon and Wayne shop, is closed. They are taking orders for people buying product, and I think Sunday they will do live openings on some new stuff, but they're closed as well. The cattle at the farm, well, the farm's closed down as much as it can be, but the cows are still eating. Still got to get fed. Still got to haul poo. If anybody wants to volunteer and come haul poo, I can probably put you in a tractor. One more here for Kevin. Oh, we got this 82 O-Pee-Chee pack staring at me too. Come on, somebody. There's a lot of rookies in this. There's Larkin, there's Clark, there's Bo Jackson. Of course, there's Bonds, and we can't seem to get anybody right now. Got a little bit of gum dust on my fingers already. Holland Poo Dan coming down from Canada to Hall Poo. Woo, boy. Kevin, that was tough. All right, 82 O-Pee-Chee. These O-Pee-Chee cards are underrated. Here's a sticker poster. Pops on these are really tough. Blue Jays, Luis Leo. There is no Ripken in 82 O-Pee-Chee, but Hall of Famers sell well because centering is usually horrible. And look at these. The centering is not good. There's Dale Murphy. That would be a good card if it was centered. I see Reggie Jackson poking through here. Come on, Reggie. Shit. That's just a nice card. Just his OC. That's a really nice Reggie. It's Tony Perez, Gantner, and Randolph. I like that Reggie Jackson. There's the freebies. Kevin. We're looking for Sandberg and Boggs stickers. Here we go. Peel here. Peel here. Twins. Gold. Man, that's Herbie. Look at that bad boy. This has to be the card everybody was waiting to see tonight. The 83 top sticker Herbeck. Here's, holy Lord, Bob Horner. He's eating sandwiches. And Sixto. Alright, wax pack for Kevin. Kevin, 3Bs right here, man. Ooh, there's a Nolan. How's he look? Ah, shit. He is OC. Moose Haas. Jesus, they're all over the place. Come on, Donruss. Jack. God, that is bad. That is bad. Look at that. Freaking buzz cut there. Stoddard, Oja, Coles, Allison, Freeman, and there we go. Thanks, Kevin. All right, let's move on down to the hockey. We're going to hit Mike B's hockey. Then we got Steven Parker coming up after Mike B. All right, hockey guys, I'm going to need a little help here. I might have to type this shit in here. 1978 O-Pee-Chee hockey. I'm pushing buttons. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Got to get SMR up on this because I don't know what I'm doing. Donner's quality control at its finest. That's right, David. Horseshit is what that is. Here we go. We got Nick Lepet staring at us. All right, guys. This is 78 O-Pee-Chee hockey. We're looking for the Bossy rookie, as well as Federico and several others. We're about to see O-Pee-Chee quality control as finest as well. All right, Dave. Appreciate it. I'll be getting those orders pulled up. Bob Bourne. Hockey guys, help me out if I'm missing some of these second tier rookies here. Bob Murdoch. Bob looks decent there. Rick Lapointe. Bobby Clark. Robert Schnook. Bertson. Sutter. Rick Smith on the gum. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Come on, Bossy. It's Paul Gardner on the wax. There's this little insert jobby. Here we go. Sleeve up, Bobby Clark. Sleeving up Bobby. Bobby Clark right there, sleeving him up. Hockey guys, that's what I need from you. Appreciate it. There's Bobby. All right, let's get this pack number 2 here. Here we go. Slil Apps. My God, I'm screwing that up. St. Louis Blues, I can say that. Team card, and oh God, Pete Stemkowski. Oh God, there's Guy Lafleur behind him. Pete is looking pretty nice. Guy Lafleur. Dale Talon. Dave Logan. Bill Lached. Bobby Sheen. Fred Barrett. And Paul Gardner. Whoo! Come on. Here's pack number 3. Michael Bregren. Reggie Leach. Reed Larson. Gary Crotier. Crotier. Something like that. There's Daryl Sittler. Highlight. Oh shit, Bossy. Not the base Bossy, but oh God, he's so. Oh, Canucks behind him. There's one of those we were looking for, but can you get on the card at least? I mean, can they take this and just shove it over a little bit? Jesus. Oh, peachy. There's the Bossy highlights, and he is. I'm not even sure if he's OC. He's probably MC. He is all over the place. Oh, shit. Bossy. Canucks. Tremblay. Cliff Corral. And Rick Chartrow with the gum. All right, one more for Mike B. Sleeve up. All right, let's go. So here comes Sittler. I'm sleeving up Sittler. There's a nice Sittler. Thanks, guys. There's that Sittler. Sittler, before I forget, Mike's got to get a couple freebies as well. Here we go. One more peachy for Mike. There's the gum. Here we go. Dennis Dupree. Gillis. Oh my God. Malachi. Gillis Malachi. Ron Lowe. Bobby Ladonde. Jim Schofield. Phil Murray. All-Star. Tom Edur. Ron Zanussi. Peter Malovich. And Jesus. All right. Did not see the Bossy yet or the Federico. There's a couple more of those packs coming up later. Honeyman, just for you, screwing those names up. More stickers. Wolkenfuss. Clancy. The hell do we got going on here? We're missing some dude's head. This is Joel Youngblood. Well, apparently we only get the bottom of Joel. Here's Joe Morgan. Here's Cubby. Jay John. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Don't know what it is. Some shiny Willie Mays. Donners. I got nothing on his hockey name. I need some Hooked on Phonics or some shit for that, because that stuff is beyond me. Phil Lombardi, Andres Thomas, Franco, Tulano, Devon White, Leary. There's Jose. He's a little too much top to bottom. Smalley, Stone, Hurst, Royster, Crawford, Eric Davis, and Sosha. Says a shiny maze. It's kind of nice. I don't know what it is, but can't say I've seen many of them. Shiny maze. All right. Stephen Parker, you are up, my man. Guys, anybody who has orders, I said I'm flying solo tonight. If you see me miss something or screw up your order, give me a shout and I'll see what I can do. Josh, I'm doing all right, man. Like mostly everybody else, I've got whacked by all this virus talk. The cattle market has not fared very well in this. We got hit pretty hard, but made a few moves. We're moving on to fight again next year for the cattle deal. Hey, what's up, Eric? Thanks for tuning in, man. We're shredding some 87 Fleer, looking for bonds. Griffey is in, or Griffey. Coffee is in. I don't know what coffee is. Did you get your order, Josh? I believe I got your order, and when I look down at my table, it's coming up here soon. Here we go. Stephen Parker. Thanks for joining in again, Stephen. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can. Oh God, Terry Pooh, E.T. McGee stealing bases. I like that E.T. McGee rookie sticker that we hit a while ago. Seaver, Wade Boggs, Flannery, Posse, and Downs. Wax Racks, Tim Raines, The Rock, Vandenberg, Fernandez, back Sosha, Calhoun. God, the 87 Fleer has been tough on us. Ozzy. Oh boy. Cards. I've opened a ton of 87 Fleer myself. Wax cases all over the place, shredding it up, racks. About the only thing I won't shred of 87 is cellos. But I'm a huge cello collector, so I got to file the cellos away. But you give me some 87 Fleer wax, and it's getting torn up. Oh my goodness. What's a guy got to do to get a rookie out of 87 Fleer? Ruben Sierra, Josh, that's right. Pulling heat just for you, Josh. Ruben Sierra. There's one of those all-stars that Steve was talking about, Dwight Gooden. Here we go. Schatzinger, Tavicki, Palmer, Canseco. I swear I've just seen this pack. If anybody's opened any Fleer, we know how horrendous the collation can be. Holy moly. Sticker, oh God, down ass, right there. Frank DePino, Pete Ladd, Gedman, Besoric, Reynolds, Denny Walling. And a little bit of gum fingers here. Outfielders with punch. Baines and Barfield. Bobby Meacham. Gutterman. Joe Niekro. Mark Clear. Checklist. Schroeder. Baker. And Collins. Come on now. 87 Fleer. I mean, we got Larkin, Bonds, Clark, Jackson. Somebody. We did just hit the Ruben Sierra. Please don't open 97 Fleer baseball. Peter, my man, I got it downstairs, but I'm guessing that is not going to be on the junk wax rip list. But we do have some stuff. Again, guys, if you want to have a night where we shred a couple straight junk wax boxes, just talking cards, since we're all trapped in our houses, let me know, and I'll try to make it happen. Here's Bill Honeyham, Pete Rose, Sluggers, O'Malley, and Kittle. Holy moly. Steven, man, that was tough. That was tough. Maybe I can make you feel a little better with the freebies here. Sticker packs. Come on now. Let's get a Sandberg or a Boggs here. Cecil Cooper. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's Ricky. It's an early Ricky. Ricky sticker there. Reggie and Gorman. Here's some dude's legs. Caldwell and Quisenberry. All right, Donruss. Hey, what's up, James? And 87 Donruss. Donnie Hill, Bradley, Joyner, Walker, Schatzender, Orta, Murphy, Sanderson, Davis, Plunk, Belliard, Black, Jody Davis, and Hennies. Holy moly. All right, thanks, Steven. Coming up next, Josh Green. I take a little drink here. All right, Josh Green, you're up. Josh with the 83 Fleer, 83 Fleer, 83 Donruss, 89 Score Football. We got the freebie, 87 Donruss, and the sticker pack. Good luck, Josh. Here we go. 83 Fleers. We're looking for Sandberg, Boggs, and Tony Gwynn. We got Allen Falkels on the back with a big old Philly sticker. All right, Cubs. It's not Sandberg. Keith Moreland. Come on now. There's Dave Kingman, Rick Langford, Dave McKay, Jimmy Rice. Jimmy's Hall of Famer. He is OC. Rick Mailer, Bystrom, Roger Erickson, Pinella, Tim Stoddard, Ernie Witt, Checklist, Jeff Little, Terry Felton, and there's Falcons. Oh boy. Flircello time. Here we go. Jim Cat. I think he still might be pitching today. There's Davey Winfield. Mike Moore. Bert Roberge. Mike Easler. Hatcher. Oh boy. Volkovich. Steve Trout. Ron Kittle. Cromartie. Frost. Swan. Good Lord. Twin sticker. Whoo! Oh boy. Come on now. Jesse Barfield. Bernandez. Krishiki. Easterly. Brenly. Grubb. Boone. Johnstone. And Jorgensen. Holy moly. That was a whiff on the 83 baseball. Oh man, I'm gonna change it up, Josh. Just we're gonna get into the freebies here. Try to change up some of that. There's Steve Carlton I see sticking out at us here. Here's somebody's legs. Don't know who. Yount. Those are Robin Yount's legs right there. Robin Yount. We got there Alan Ashby. Kehoe. Caldale. Here's waist or shoulders down on Dave Yorg. And there's a Carlton part of the sticker. Alright, Donruss. Maybe we blew off our luck right away with that amazing 87 Donruss Barry Bonds. Chet Lemon, Necro, Freeman, Fernandez, Pendleton, Fielder, Deere, McGregor, Hudson, Trammell, Robideau, Landrick, and Hamilton. Whoo boy. Alright, Josh, back to your stuff. 83 Donruss. We'll see if the Donruss can be better than the Fleer. Comes a puzzle. Come on now. It's Brad Mills, Joe Price, Bill Steen, Crowley, Guerrero, Buckner, Moore, Wolkenfest, Niederfuhrer, Drizzen, Tommy Lasorda, Evans, Langford, Havens, and Joe Morgan. Oh my goodness. Come on, score football. Don't let me down. Well, right there on the back, there is a rookie. Score football, 89 score football. We'll get right to it. The Tim Brown. Pretty decent Tim Brown right there. All pro Tim Brown. We'll sleeve up Tim. Here we go. There's Tim. Tim Brown. Alright, we'll see if we can do any better than that. Well, we're already doing better, but we'll see if we can hit somebody else in there. Alright, here we go. Marcus Cotton. Bishop. We're looking for, of course, there's a ton of rookies, but Barry Sanders would be nice. There's Mark Jackson. Joey Browner. Bill Moss. There's an 89 rookie, but it is not who we're looking for. That's Eric Hill. Terry Kennard. Oh, shit. Derek Thomas. I think we just hit one of those last week. However, that is another really nice Derek Thomas. There we go. Derek Thomas. We got Tim Brown and a Derek Thomas rookie in that pack. A few more cards left there. Lowry, Sweel, Sermalis. There's Duper and Clayton, and John Taylor. Well, that was a decent score football pack there. Much better than the baseball. There we go. Derek Thomas and Tim Brown. Appreciate it, Josh. All right. We're going to move on. We got Dustin here. Here we go. Dustin is up. Dustin's got some O-Pee-Chee mixers here, as well as Topps racks, and I'm going to get right into the Topps racks. He's got a Topps racks mixer 81 through 85. So we're going to hammer it out. We'll start with the 85. Thanks, Kevin. God, I'm going to put those upside down myself. Before I forget, don't want to forget anybody's tonight. Here we go. All right, 85. 85, everybody does not know, lots of rookies in 85. The biggies are Puckett, McGuire, and Clemens, but also have Eric Davis and Gooden. The All-Star cards sell well. Anything in this thing centered is off the chart. It's hard to get stuff centered. I mean, this Sandberg is really nicely centered for an 85, but this was dime worthy. Be sleeving it up. Am I flying solo tonight, Craig? We're trying to do what's recommended. You know, everybody hanging out by themselves, so I'm flying solo. There's Herbie. Take me a little bit longer to do the rip, but that's what we're doing. Again, if anybody is new or joining in, I appreciate you guys watching, just hanging out, trying to get our minds off of staying in our houses, because everybody's dealing with the same thing here. Just trying to enjoy some cards. I'm giving everybody who places an order an 87 Donruss pack and 83 top stickers. We're discussing, and by discussing, I will do it if there's interest. Anybody wants next week to do a straight junk wax, box rip, some cheap shit, just to blow out. Some oh shit, McGuire. Here we go, Big Mac. Obviously not going to be a 10. He's a little OC, but that is a pretty decent Big Mac. Nice hit, Dustin. Hanging out there. Big Mac McGuire. Mark McGuire. Off to a good start. McGuire. Closed out. There's a lot of USA baseball cards here. Akins, Bystrom, and Dunsey. All right. So we're going to go right down the list. He had an 81 through 80 buy mixer. Hey, what's up, Scott? But like I was saying, if anybody wants junk wax rips, we can do a night next week where I can do a couple boxes. I mean, how good of TV would YouTube a 94 World Cup soccer box be? Looking for those Mia Hamm rookies. And there is an actual Michael Jordan card in 94 World Cup soccer. Just throwing it out there for an idea. There's like some 96 Leaf football. Looking for some football inserts. There might be a 95 Finest football box floating around. Just some cheap stuff. Some poop, but kind of fun to talk cards and open a few packs. Just a thought, but I'm all for coming down here. There's one or two nights to do that if everybody's stuck at home, myself included. 84 Topps we moved on to. We're looking for here is obviously Donnie Ballgame. Then there's a Strawberry rookie. Flanagan's ball right there. You can see the McGuire. Maybe, well, you can't see it because my 84 Topps are in the way. There's the McGuire. Oh shit, Scott Bonds. Yeah, Troy, I'll throw that Bonds back up here. Scott, Troy hit just a really, really nice 87 Donruss Barry Bonds. We all know we can't predict 10s because it's a crapshoot. But that Bonds is really nice. 83 time. Here we go. 83. We're back to the ever elusive Gwynn, Sandberg, and Bonds. Woo! Gwynn, Sandberg, and Boggs. Centering does not look great right now. Topps quality control. Did Topps ever get stuff figured out? Or are they still printing cards OC? Jesus. I mean, can we get a little better than that? Alright, Terry Kennedy, Parker, Walling, Pena, Christensen. Pretty sure no relation, but hey, you never know. Throwing lefty there. Tippy Martinez, Zone, White, Singleton, Herndon, Durham, Akins. Come on now. There's Lonnie Smith. What's a guy got to do to get an 83 rookie? Checklist. Goltz, Mailer, Davis, something. Gary Woods, Alea, Scott, Bond, and there we go. All right. Oh boy. Moved on to 82. Well, we hit big right away with the McGuire in the 85. '82 Topps coming up. 82 Topps. We are looking for Cal Ripken Jr. Shit, almost thought he popped right up, but that is Red Sox. Oh God, Angels. Come on, Cal. And also Lee Smith. There's Mike Tyson. Jesus. All these future stars. Can we get Baltimore Orioles? Come on. Come on. Hissel, Edwards, Morales, Drumart, Klutz, Evie, Easterly, Murphy, Checklist, Al Oliver, Molitor, Wilcox, in action, Fisk. That's a cool looking card. I just like how that card looks. In action, Fisk. Mayer, Reggie Smith. Oh God, Terry Poole. Might have been some of that going on there. Reggie Jackson. Reggie. Smith, Dawson, Royster, Raines. We got some Hall of Famers rolling out all over the place here. Slayton, Langsford, Harlow, Hurrah, Gary Carter, another Hall of Famer. Pretty nice. It's a pretty nice rack there. We didn't get the rookies, but lots of Hall of Famers there. All right, one more rack for Dustin. Then he's got the OPC mixers. 81 baseball. After Dustin, we're going to roll into another wrestling pack. Here we go. 81 baseball. 81. Rookies for 81 we're looking for. One of the Hoffer rookies were, or the non-Hall of Fame rookies, is the Fernando Valenzuela. He is one of the only cards in the 80s left that does not have a 10. As far as I know, there's still no PSA 10 Fernando Valenzuela rookie. Also, we're looking for Kirk Gibson, Tim Raines, and Harold Baines rookies. The Nolan Ryan is a very good card in 81, as is a Ricky Henderson. And centering is typically horrendous, as you can imagine. It's kind of a double bordered card. Really, any star centered up is worth sleeving in 81. There's print smudges, ink smudges all over the place. There's several commons that do not have a 10 yet. I see some rookie combo peeking up back here in the back. Let's cross the fingers that it's Fernando or Reigns. Oh God, it's not going to be. It is Angels variety. Astros, Rosema, Grubb, Geronimo, Morales, White Sox, Wilfong, Shoulderman, Henson, Prolly, Thomas, and Jesus, that's a bad cut. It's Pena. Well, that was a rack mixer for Dustin. We did get a Big Mac. We're going to move on. For Dustin's got O-Pee-Chee mixers. 80 low end 86 through 91 O-Pee-Chee baseball. Here we go. We're going to start off with the 86s. For anybody who is not fans of O-Pee-Chee, there are some rookies here we're looking for. 86 doesn't really have one, but the products are so poorly cut. Any star in high grade is worth leaving. The Nolan Ryan's off the charts in high grade. So is the Puckett, Clemens, Sandbergs, Roses. But they're really hard to pull and not easy to find in good condition either. And Porcello on the gum. Actually a pretty clean piece of gum there. Here we go. I'd love to find 86 O-Pee-Chee Nolan Ryan flop out that's clean. That card in a 9 is just in a 9 is tough. Jesse Orosco, Mulkins, Smith, Garcia, Whitaker, Stewart, and Thomas. That gum there is going to be stuck. All right, 87, Bonds and Clark in here. But 87 O-Pee-Chee is also horrendous. So, any stars? There's Moose Haas, Schatzinger, Quisenberry, Eck, Guidry, Cruz, and Checklist on the gum. 87. Stanley, Nito, Smalley, Steve, Chili Davis, Sandberg. Pretty damn nice 87 O-Pee-Chee Sandberg. Ozzie Guillen. 88, Roberto Alomar. Look at that gum. I'm sure somebody wants to eat that. Reynolds. Ricky Horton. Tabler. Benzenard. Easler. Leach. Stanley. Oh shit. Here's McGuire, but he has the gum. Dang. Goodness sakes. Gum, gum, gum. Tony Fernandez coming up. We just saw Benzenard, Durham, Leach, Stone, and Sachs. All right, 89. Randy Johnson is who we're looking for here. Gum card is Damon. Oh God, there's Bonds of Bonds. Early Bonds card, but he's just 2OC. Perez, Bradley, Backman, Peguilera, Martinez. Gum card here, Mike Davis. Bill Swift, Treadway. Doesn't have the bullseye on him. Langsford, Farr, Reed, and Weiss. 90. '90 is one of my favorite years of O-Pee-Chee. Has the Frank Thomas rookie and then the first O-Pee-Chee card of Ken Griffey Jr. in it. But like all O-Pee-Chees, the issue is trying to find it, which right now we are whiffing at. Swinging and whiffing. No such luck. Yeah, Mark, I mean, this is ouch. Definitely. Let's see if we can change that up. Come on, Frankie Thomas. No, man. O-Pee-Chee packs, there are not many cards. They don't have as many cards as Topps has. The flip of that, though, is there's typically Topps has 36 packs in a box, and O-Pee-Chee has 48. So you get similar cards per box. You just get less per pack, but you get more packs in O-Pee-Chee. 91, we're looking for Chipper. Come on now. Holy moly. Woo! Low end O-Pee-Chee mixer here. And, well, it's low end. That's for damn sure. Kevin Apier, Barfield, Franco, Evans, Reynolds, Marvel Wayne, Ellis Burks, and Griffin. Alright. Time to get to the freebies for Dustin. Again, guys, anybody who purchases an order tonight, automatically getting a couple freebies. Start with the stickers. Couple shiny things in here. Dude, Craig, that could have been yours. I think you had just as bad of luck in that. Tony Perez. Swan. Here looks like Gaylord Perry. Old as hell right there. And there's another one of those shiny Willie Mays. All diced to hell. Alright, 87 Donruss. Lance, the colors, Corleo, Parrish, Nipper, Hill. Oh my God. We got extra cards falling out. There we go. There's Donruss for you. Just hanging out with an extra slice coming through. Obenfurl, Galarraga, Moreland, Stewart, Kinos, Chadwick, Hugh, Gross, and Lonnie Smith. Let's just throw out that chunk of Donruss right there. Alright, that was Dustin. Thanks, Dustin. Dustin had the Big Mac rookie, and the rest was not as good. Alright, I said we'd hit some wrestling next. Here we go. Wrestling for Steve Schwartz. Appreciate it, Steve. Here's 85 wrestling. See if we can get Steve a nice Andre the Giant or Hogan sticker. Here we go. Going for the pin. Putting on the squeeze. Over he goes. Tito Santana. Greg the Hammer Valentine. Here comes the sticker. Come on. Ah, shit. Not who we wanted. There is a Hogan, but Jesus, he's OC. Hulkster. Here goes the gum. Putting on the pressure. Junkyard Dog. And attacked by an animal. That's Steve. And to not forget, Steve gets freebies as well. Here we go. 87 Donruss for Steve. Maybe we can flop out another chunk of Donruss. Chunk of Donruss. Todd Whirl. Gantner. Jesus. Another one. What's up with these Donruss here? Another chunk of Donruss falling out. Walker. Dixon. Bell. Hurrah. Joyner. Lopez. Something. Garlitz. Ricky. Fisher. McReynolds. Brown. And Witt. My goodness. Donruss falling out everywhere. Then the stickers. You're going to see Steve Carlton hanging out right there. Here's legs of somebody. Greg Mitten legs. God, more legs. Steve Carlton legs. And another Carlton. Well, no Sandberg in there. All right, thanks, Steve. Coming up next, we got Eric Drew. Then I think we'll hit Mark Noel. So this is Eric Drew right here. 82 Topps grocery rack. Eric Drew. Then coming on to Mark Noel. Eric's got freebies. He's got the grocery cellos. There goes the gum. There's the gum. Do the flip around. All right. Herndon. Sykes. Ronsay. Rose and Carlton. Cool little card there. Stanton. Erickson. Guidry. Concepcion. Capulazina. Dwyer. Maddox. And Howell. Eric Drew. There's the gum. Oh boy. Yeah, Nate Devlin's right, man. You get some of those 85 wrestlings squared up in a 10, and they're off the charts. Coming down the pipe here, again, this is Eric Drew. We're going to hit Mark Noel next. Then we're going to move to Nate Devlin. We do have Dan Murphy coming up later with a 78 baseball from a sealed case rack. So that will be fun. I haven't checked the phone. I haven't checked the orders. I know we got more to do. Again, I'll stay here and rip. Got nothing else to do. We're staying at home and no sports on TV. Just rip some cards. Here we go, Rusty Staub. We'd like to get a couple hits here. I'd probably like to get a hit is about what I'm thinking here. Lacoste, Roberts, blah, checklist, Folly, and tennis. Holy moly. Here we go, Eric. Donruss. Freebie for Eric Drew. Tejeda, Clancy, Slot, Fisk, Witskin, Lipper, O'Neill, Kipper, Sutcliffe, Dredman, Newman, DePino, and Haas. Stickers, just flopped out a couple of them. A little stick there. I got Ricky Henderson laying out here. Well, this is definitely Ricky. He's stealing bases. Just his head there, stealing bases. Armas. Something. And no rookie there either. All right. Thanks, Eric. All right. Mark Noel, you are up. Mark's got a hockey pack, but we're saving the hockey for Mark for the end. Along with this, we got freebies here, not to forget. Sticker packs. Mark's got a hoist of racks. We're not going to waste around. We're going to get into his 89 Donruss. And go through his up. Mark Noel, coming up. It's a damn puzzle. Hey, you guys can see in that mini cam here, you see the couple rack cases on the floor. Like I said, I just cracked open 2 new rack cases. That's where these Donruss racks are coming from. There's 183 83 Donruss, 89 Donruss. Another one. Oh boy. $89 Donruss. And one more $89 Donruss for Mark. Then we'll go through these. Hopefully, go through them and find a Griffey. All right, here we go. 89 Donruss. Martinez, McGuire. Come on now. Kirby, Puckett. The Hall of Famers rolling out everywhere. Jose Canseco. Schofield, Galarraga, Braggs, Murray, Tanana, Sachs. Come on. Come on, Griffey. Not Griffey, that's Sandy Alomar. Strawberry. Danny. Gruber. Burt. There he goes, a rookie. Sheffield. Ah, shit, he's OC. Jesus. Sheffield's OC. So we've got a Schmaltz so far, way early on, and there's a Sheffield. Back-to-back rated rookies, no Griffey. Imagine that. Tudor. Oh boy. Gary Rudis. Ballard. Again, guys, appreciate everybody watching. Love some junk wax rips. I'm telling you, I would love to shred some 94 World Cup soccer. If anybody wants some of that shit. I kid you not, there is a Michael Jordan card in 94 World Cup soccer. Probably had to put that in there just to sell the box back in 94. Looking for Mia Hamm rookies. There's the first 2 racks for Mark. Was not ideal. Didn't see a Sheffield. Still waiting for Griffey. Come on, there's Carlos Quintana. Rochelle. Smiley. Abner. Sabot. James. Doran. DeLay. Howell. Something. Guzman. Come on, Griffey. Oh boy. Greg Gagne. Twins guys out there. McGaffigan, Welch, Tabler, Farrell, Shelby, Santana, Maldo, Terrell, Burks, Winfield, Folly, Williams, Johnny Ray, Bass Fishing, E.T. McGee, Tony Gwynn, still getting hits, Leonard, Ramirez, Oil Cam Boyd, keeping the arm slick. Come on, Griffey. What is going on? Griffey. Another E.T. McGee. We just saw E.T. in the same rack. Upside down. David West. There's Moyer. Mania. Why can't we get 2 Griffies in a rack instead of 2 E.T.s? Bobby Bowe getting paid. Oh boy. Barfield, Anderson, Megadon, Trammell, Russell, Hudler, Weiss, Montgomery, Anderson, Roden, and Hurst. Holy moly. That right there, some 89 Donruss. Oh boy. Alright. Mark. Swinging a whiff on the 89 Donruss. The 89 Donruss has been brutal, Troy. You're spot on that. I mean, it's just been brutal. Really, your Bondsby hit, you took the luck for everybody here so far. At least we can all chalk up and say it's brutal. We definitely know ripping cards is usually brutal, but ripping cards is also very fun. The wife and me shredded through a 2020 Heritage case a couple weeks back. I tell you what, that stuff is straight garbage, but it was fun as hell. Here we go. 2 87 Fleer wax racks. Mark. Here we go. One of those all-star deals. Gooden. Leonard. There's Nolan. God. He's got a little thing over there, and he's OC. Kingman. Something. Powell. Walter. Guidry. Cooper. Harrison. Price. Perry. Brokens. Oysters. Venable. Benedict. Thompson. Ozzy. Quirk. What's a guy got to do around here to get an 87 Fleer rookie? One Nut Croc. Jeez Louise. There's Kirby looking OC. Man. Man. Oh boy. Conlanaria, Dunston. Phelps, Cordelli. These look like I'm saying hockey names here. Eldrite, I don't even know how to say them, these. Dave Stewart. Jeff Reed. Howell. Hoyt. Rasmussen. Deere. McKeon, and Butera. Wow. Come on. 87 Fleer. There's Canseco. You're letting me down right now. Sticker. Quisenberry. Fernandez. Herder. There's Galarraga. Camacho. Umis. Rule. Johnston. Brock. Barfield. Fernando. Strawberry. Anderson. Sutton. Oh my goodness. Belliard. There's Ripken. Cowell. Looking nice there. Sandberg. Some Hall of Famers starting to roll out. See if we can get some of those big rookies to roll out. Ward. Bream. Scott. Davis. Another Kruk. We just saw Kruk. And we just saw Fred Lynn. My goodness. Come on. Last pack here. Let's get some mojo. Pettis. Laverie. Mike Brown. Dalton. Thurman. Roshnick. Virgil. Stewart. Castino. Hawkins. James. Francona. Shelby. Delone. Gladden. And Smithson. Wow. Holy moly. It's a good thing that wasn't, I don't know, 77 rack, because, woo! That was not what we were looking for. All right. Mark also has a couple 87 Donruss. Dude, the 87 Fleer just don't make sense. I mean, there's a lot of Hall of Famers in there. And this is a brand new rack box, but I tell you what, I've opened a lot of 87 Fleer myself on many occasions, and the correlation, as we're witnessing, is garbage. So, as we're seeing, anything is possible. Maybe that's why we all love cards so much. Anything is possible. But don't worry, after Mark Noel, we got Nate Devlin coming up, and Nate is waist deep in 87 Fleer. So if Nate can't hit a rookie, we're going to be in trouble. All right, here we go, Mark. Here's the Donruss. 87. Come on. See if we can top that Bonds that we hit early on. How about a really nice Greg Maddux? I love a really nice Greg Maddux. There's Ripken. Just not, it's a really nice Ripken, but he's just going to be right to left a hair. Whirl, Hurst, Bip, Roberts, Nelson, Necro, Lopes, Gutterman, Gladden. God, there's BJ Surf. Put syrup on your pancakes. Witt, Savloon, Aduki, Mookie, Clear, Wilkerson, Speck, Benzenard, Smithson, Von Hayes, Opers, Hamilton, Ford, Eckhorn, Rochelle, Raines, Checklist, Pryor, Diaz, Thon, Yount, Kruko, Pasqua, Fisher, Kennedy, Moore, Canlinaria, Diamond King, Strawberry, Gagne. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. 87 Donruss. Darn Dalton. Trammell. Valet. Welch. Oysters. There's Bert. Dwyer, Santiago, Von Hayes, Georgie Brett, Diamond King, Walling, Bregman, not Alex, stealing signs, Coleman, Spaghetti Rigetti, Dykstra, Grube, Russell, Fernandez, Cox, Ogilvy, Bernansky. This has been a tough group of cheap junk pooey racks. And you can put any other adjective in there as well. I'm seeing John Kruk all over the place, but for some reason I can't find Greg Maddux, Will Clark, Bo Jackson, Barry Larkin, who's Ozzy, but I can find John Kruk everywhere. Tom Seaver is one of Tom's last cards. See a really nice Tom Seaver. Mayer, Molinari. Come on, last cell. Give us something. Petri Dish, Durham, Winfield, Palmer, Darling, Walker, Thurman, Reedus, Carter, Jackson, Clancy, Darwin, and Scurry. Wow. Oh boy. All right. It's tough, Mark. We'll see if the freebies can do any better, and we'll end on your hockey. Then we'll get the Nate Devlins. Maybe the freebie 87 Donners. It can't be worse. There's another Burt. Schmidt, Dembski, and Santiago. We just saw these. This is in pack form, not rack form. Oh my goodness. Sticker pack. Another shiny thing. Shiny. Bill Madlock. That Dawson right there. It is Dawson. It's pretty cool, Dawson. Al Oliver. Buckner. Alright. Alright, Mark. Got the big gun left. 78 O-Pee-Chee hockey. Still looking for those big rookies. There's the gum. Come on now. Ron Ladonde. Dave Farish. Rick Kehoe. Bruce Affleck. Gillis Gilbert. Phil Russell. All-Star Potvin. Brownness. Ridley. And Sharon. Jesus. Still looking for that ever elusive Mike Bossy. All right. Thanks, Mark. We have an enormous pile of 87 Fleer coming up. Get your popcorn ready. There's got to be a Bonds in one of those. This is for Nate Devlin. I'm gonna open these up here, guys. Again, I've already mentioned it several times, but can't thank you enough for tuning in, spending some of your time with me tonight. While trying to just have a little fun. Love cards. No, we're ripping this junkier stuff. There's lots of rookies to be had. Also lots of junk here, but it's fun. Hang out, talk some cards, rip some packs, try to get some hits. Tell you what, we're definitely trying, but it don't mean we're hitting. I'm going to open all these 87 Fleers up right now. We're going to get after it. Sanko, man, you're right. Nate Devlin getting waist deep in 87 Fleer. I mean, there's got to be something here. This was a brand new factory sealed 87 Fleer rack box. So, Fleer Collation, you're screwing me right now with getting some stuff. Oh, man. Guess we got one thing to look forward to, guys. Looking forward to buying 2020 football down the road, and apparently Tom Brady Buccaneers cards. I mean, how cool will that be? Mike, I'll try to get to you coming up. I can't say. I'm flying solo tonight. If you can hang on a little bit when we get done with Nate here, I will try to do your packs. Going as fast as I can, but if that works for you, I'll try to do yours after I get done with Nate's. Alright, I got one more rack here to open, and then we'll tear into it. Alright. Here we go. Nate Devlin. Everybody sees the blue mass in front of us. Here we go. Don Ass. We've been seeing Don Ass a lot. Oh boy. Reynolds, Walling, Langsford. Outfielders. Clear as day. Clearly, we are not hitting rookies. There's a Jim Rice All-Star card. There's something behind. Oh, sticker. Pat Clements, Murray, Sutcliffe, Moore, Romero, Cora, Pena, Cruz, Phillips, Roenick, Kearney, Plask, and Checklist. All right, we're gonna keep this rolling. I'm not sure right now how we can be getting anything worse on the 87 Fleer. Sandberg and former MVPs Parker, Tomlinson, Saberhagen, Oija. There's triples, Canseco, Rice, and Puckett. That's a cool card. Newman, Hotcher, Bales, Brooks, Whitson, Savlu, Martinez, here we go, All-Star, Hernandez, Robideau, Aniwar, Tanana, Havens, Skinner, Lonnie, Dwight, Carter, Webster, Martinez. '87 Fleer baseball. There's Ricky. Moore, Henke, Cabell, Brown, Santana, McRae, Corbett, Pendleton, Almon, Shuey, Lowry, Gross, Dedman, Nipper, Butcher. My goodness. Woo! Moyer. That could be a Jamie Moyer rookie. Young, Cruz, Mitten, Heaton, Mason, Robinson, Burleson, Durham, Presley, Howell, Behringer, Smith, Haas, Anderson, Pena, and Snow. Looking for a ghost. Scott, man, that's you know what? That's pretty spot on right now. Trying to find a ghost, which is any of the rookies in '87 Fleer. Apparently, I thought there were a lot of rookies in '87 Fleer, but you know, I figured there was a Bonds, there was a Bo Jackson, there was a Clark, there was a Larkin. Apparently not. We did find a Ruben Sierra earlier, but Clark, Bonds, Larkin, Jackson. I mean, you look up these checklists and they say they're '87 Fleer rookies, but it's like Scott said, it looks like it could be a ghost. John Kruk, man, I've seen John Kruk everywhere. Don Ass has been everywhere. Grumpert, Schnell, Boston, Uribe, Smalley, Vida Blue. There's Reggie, Sanderson, Bradley, Willard, Russell, Youngblood. James, Francona, Shelby, DeLone, Danny Gladden. My goodness. Jeff Reed. Got these Ricky Henderson All-Star cards are falling out everywhere. Scurry, Reynolds, Washington, Gantner, Checklist, Cerrone, Murphy, Whitaker, Parker, Big Bats at first sack. Jesus. I tell you what, this is something else. I mean, this is something else. Landrix, Clancy, Ben Slyke, Law, say, Russell, a little bit of stick. Garber was behind Russell. Slot, oh God. Shaliardi? Not sure that name. Dervesky. Come on, 87 Fleer. You are letting me down. And everybody all over the place on YouTube. Come on. Schmidt hitting homers, playing third base. Porter, Hurst, Sambito, Lefferts, Bannister, yet. Another Ricky All-Star card with a sticker behind it. Dan, I don't know. I haven't pulled up any of the orders since I've started. I'm trying to get through the original stack. Then I'll pull up orders and go from there. John Tudor, Eck, Concepcion. Let's hope that second stack has some stuff, man. Kevin Bass fishing. Played Bassmasters on Nintendo 64. It's about as good as fisherman as I can get, and I'm not even good at the video game. All that shit gets away from me. My daughter can catch more fish than I can. Another one of those. We just saw one of those, Parker and Sandberg. Why can't we just see one of those rookies again? This is unbelievable. Oh. Whoo boy. Clancy, Honeycutt, Lopes, Wilson, Kerford, Witt, Van Slyke, Law, and Say. We are on to stack number 2. I mean, hey, at least we didn't get Ricky Henderson this time. There's the Boggs All-Star. I mean, that John Tudor, we just saw John. I mean, did we not just see this pack? Oh boy. Clemens. Hey, at least there's something new. Clemens. Flanagan. Ramirez. Davis. Gaetti. Kruko. Kirby. Jesus, that's OC. Ripken and Sandberg. I think last time we saw those two were back to back. Ripken and Sandberg. Fleer Coalition, which means we're not hitting rookies in the Fleer Coalition. This is not making me feel real good, because the Coalition is what it is, and Jesus, right now we are in a world of heap of 87 Fleer poo right now. Slayton, Ortiz, another Don Ass. My God, he's everywhere. Pete Ladd is with him too. Jesus, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, moly. Mike Witt, Van Slyke, Rudy Law, Say, Ruffrey, Rochelle, Garber, Slot, Schulinardi, Stanley, Dravecki, Baines, Olkers, Bonilla, Doyle, Monlinaria, Burt. Oh boy. Let me get some good luck rolling in here. The back of the team stickers. There's the back of the team sticker. It's the same pack every time. Well, I mean, we're getting a few different names here, but basically it's the same pack. It's just straight poop right now. I mean, this is unbelievable. 87 Fleer. And to think that I actually like this stuff. Why in the world would I like this product? I mean, apparently there's Barry Bonds and I don't see a Barry Bonds. He's nowhere to be found. Danny Tardble on the back here. Nowhere to be found is where Barry Bonds is. Not only is that, but I mean, Will Clark is nowhere to be found. Bo Jackson is nowhere to be found. Barry Larkin's nowhere to be found. God, we did see a Nolan Ryan, but my goodness. Holy shit. Oh, man. Roenick, Virgil. There's a little, what's going on there? A little stick. Checklist. Stewart, Castillo, Hawkins, James, Francona, Shelby, Valone, Gladden, Smithson, Clutcher. Oh boy. Boggs. Stickers. Alright, Eric, I'll try to do that. Soto, Gillette's, Asemacher, Stillwell, Seaver, Boggs, Flannery. Hey, at least we got a couple Hall of Famers there. Larry Sheets, Smith, Thompson, Bush, Sheridan. Oh boy. Here we go. There's a Brewer sticker. Back of the Brewers. Different team. Indians. Come on now. 87 Fleer. I mean, Twins, Astros. Belliard. There's a Ripkins. There's Sandberg. There is. So that's the third time we pulled a Ripken. There's been a Sandberg behind it every time. Which, like I just said, does not make me feel good because Fleer Collation is all over the place, but it kind of stays true. And we're getting the half of the set where, Jesus, we just can't get a rookie if our life depended on it because we're pulling Ripken and Sandbergs and Don Asses everywhere. I mean, this is just crazy. Holy shit. I mean, like I said, I've opened a ton of 87 Fleer in my life, and I mean, I've got pooped on, but I mean, you can at least usually manage one of the rookies, and dude, right now there is not shit. Tom Niederführer, Jorge Bell, Danny Heap, right there. That's what's going on. Danny Heap of poo. Straight poo is what's going on. Telvicki, Jimmy Rice, Scott. I'm guessing by the end of the night, this is going to be an entire rack box. Right now, we're probably on 3/4 to 2/3 of a rack box. So 3 packs in a box, or 3 packs in a rack. I would say we're somewhere around 40 packs. Something like that. Maybe 50 packs. It's going to be a good guess, 40 to 50 packs. And straight Ghost Town. Kelly Gruber. I mean, this is just... Sundberg, Gary Carter, Harris, Foley, Necro, McGaffigan, Finley. These seem like new names right here. Can new names mean a rookie? Steve Sachs, Walker, Darling. I swear those were new names, but... didn't help me any. Otis Nixon, Benaquez, Mailer, Brown, Herbie. I know that's the first time I've seen a Herbie come out here. Out of 87 Fleer. There's Pirates Barry, but it's Barry Jones, not Barry Bonds. Lee Smith. We are starting to get into some new players here. Come on. Johnny Ray. Nipper. Griffin. Doubles and triples. Doubles and triples of Don Ass, I'll tell you that much is for sure. I've seen that card a lot. Harold Reynolds, Washington, Gantner, Cerrone, Murphy, Whitaker, Parker, Big Bats, Bordy, Stoddard, Lee Brandt, Knight. Holy shit. We are down to the last pack for Nate. And I don't even know what to say at this point. Detroit Tigers. Scott. Shirley. Caneas. Fisher. Ogilvy. Checklist. Anderson. Pena. Show. It's Donnie Ballgame. That's the first Donnie I've seen. Riles. Suraj. Oh my God, we got a rookie. Wow. Barry freaking Larkin. My goodness. That only took about 50 packs to find a rookie. Jesus. Barry Larkin. And at least he doesn't have some unbelievable fisheye on him. Nate, I'm sorry, man. Thought for 10 Fleer racks we'd do better than that, but thank God there's a Barry Larkin. Wow. Matthews, Grubb, and Diaz. Holy shit, that was... It's a good thing that's on YouTube, because if I told somebody that we just opened 50 Fleer packs and got one rookie, they probably wouldn't believe me, but jeez Louise. That was something else. Barry Larkin. Thank goodness. Alright. We're not done with Nate, though. He's got a few more. I'm going to leave that up there because, my God, I can't see shit. I mean, we can't get anything for Barry. Nate's got 87 Donruss. We'll see if the 87 Donruss is any better. Probably owe Nate a bottle of Johnny Walker for that shit show. Again, we're going to hit Nate here, finish up Nate, and then I'll pull some orders. We'll get Mike Leonhardt coming up after next. It is a nice looking Larkin. Jesus, this took 50 packs to find one. My God. I tell somebody they should buy the rest of those racks in that rack box because it should be loaded, but I'm not sure it's going to be loaded. Might be more freaking Ripkins and Sandbergs behind each other and Don Ass. Alright, one more rack to cut open here for Nate. Again, guys, at some point tonight we got a 78 Topps baseball from a steel case rack. Some more hockey coming up. And I don't know, I'm sure you guys have placed some orders and I haven't had a chance to look yet. So I'll be getting into those orders coming up. See if the 87 Donruss is any better than the 87 Fleer. All right, Mike. I see what you're saying. Mike Leonard. Leonard, I got you, man. Mike Leonard. I'll try to get you coming up next. Thanks for the clarification. Mike Leonard. All right. Mike Leonard. Got it. We're basically looking for the same rookie crop in 87 Donruss, except we add a Maddox, which would be really nice to see. We saw an amazing Barry Bonds fall out right away for Troy Williams. Started us off tonight with just an amazing 87 Bonds, and that put in some dicey luck for the rest of the guys. Scurry, McDowell, Whitaker. I believe we've seen the Palmeiro come out of here also. Not sure. Robijo, I know I've seen him several times. Clemens. Seaver. Ford. Jacoby. Something. Jack. Terrell. Templeton Rye. Definitely could use some of that. Rose. Roenick, Easler, Sample, Clark, Reynolds, Steinbach. Holy shit. Birkbeck. Look at that. I mean, they just nailed it with the printing there. Birkbeck. With some unbelievable fisheye right on his forehead. Way to go, Donruss. But at least they don't have chips of Donruss cards falling out right now. Johnny Ray, Huron, DeCinis, Winfield. Holy shit. All right. Spaghetti Rigetti, Gerhardt, Speck, Roscoe, Mormon. I swear we just saw Jack. I think we did. Jack Morris is everywhere in 87 Donruss. Greg Gagne. Evans. There's Ripken. Pretty decent looking Ripken. Moses. Hullett. Trammell. Dunston. Diamond Kings Jack. Howell. Gantner. Jesus. Another Jack. Jack Morris everywhere, 87 Donruss tonight. He might have just showed up in the same rack 3 times. 2 base and a Diamond King. Charlie Leibrandt sliding out. Dowling, Santana, Hoban for Altair, Pooh, Fletcher, Dixon, Gantner, Roysters, Honeycutt. What do you want to make a bet? There's another Jack Morrison here. Woodard, Manning, Stormy Daniels, Schmidt, Aguilera, Schroeder, Landrix, Niederführer, Oysters, Burt, Dwyer, Fields. Walling. Bregman. Oh boy. Oh boy. James. Clear. Something. Kerfield. Herbie. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we can go get more pooped on here. Nate Devlin's $89 or 89 upper deck. If you want to continue to get pooped on, 89 upper deck's a good choice. Of course, we're looking for Ken Griffey. And with our luck tonight, Ken might be ever elusive. In this 89 upper deck, these cards are all over the place. Upside down, backwards. Very few are the way they should be. Oh, come on, Griffey. Dude, Nate, I think you deserve a bottle of Johnny Walker for this. I mean, jeez Louise. We just saw Matt Williams in the other pack. And Dave Magadan. Holy shit. Ozzy. Hernandez. Osamacher. Jesus. Jones. Young. Rochelle. Whitson. Conlanaria. Boggs. Lee Brandt. Holy moly. Yeah, each pack here has these little 89 upper deck holographic team stickers. 2 per pack, I believe. You can see there's Padres there. He'll come falling out. Come on, Griffey. Come on, Griffey. Here they are. Griffey. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. See if we can salvage anything here for Nate. 90 O-Pee-Chee. You see it says Topps, but there's this man. It's actually O-Pee-Chee. There it is, O-Pee-Chee. Get high on baseball. O-Pee-Chee style. Well, Frank Thomas, come on. Ken Griffey, somebody, one of you two, please come out of these packs. Kevin McReynolds, Andre Thomas, Webster, Abner, Hibbard, Galarraga, Craig, Molinari, Willie Wilson on the gum. Rafael Palmeiro on the wax. Doyle, Drebeck, John Kruk, Davis, It's on the gum. Maddox, Gladden, Helms, Kruko, and Palmeiro. Eat the gum. Jerry, my man, if I eat this gum, somebody's going to have to come rescue me because I have nobody here to take me to the ER. There's Griffey. Unfortunately, that is senior. We want junior in this. Ozzy All-Star. A neat card there. Sutcliffe. Clements. Murphy. There's Hayes. Gum. Lyons. Stillwell. Walton. Harris. Balboni. McGaffigan. Hurst. Sheridan. Lawton. Smithin on the gum. Come on. There's Sachs. Gibson. Checklist. Herzeg. Johnny Ray. Ooh. Nolan. We're going to sleeve up Nolan. Pretty nice looking Nolan there. He's getting sleeved up. Nolan. Nolan. Lawless, Garlitz, and Checklist on the gum. This is one thick piece of gum right here. Hey, send some of those researchers down here to pick up this gum. See what it can do. Gary Wayne. Key. Davison. Hudson. Jacoby. Johnson. Turn back the clock. Johnny Bench. Karlicki. Smith. Wilson. Myers, Clint Zavaris, Berenger, Allenson, Cox, Bernansky, Magadan, Alrido, Plimo, and Rogers. Alright, one more pack here. Come on. Thomas, where are you at? Come on, Frank. Skinner, Guthrie, Felder, Ducey, Eck, another Ozzy, Eric Davis All-Star, Shrew, Worrell, Shosha, and Carter. Oh boy. Couple freebies for you, Nate. Nick Easley, Steve Sachs, Clements, Cone, Garcia, Moore, Brown, Sebra, Polito, Leach, Browning, Rasmussen, and sticker. It's a Yount. Looks like a Yount right there. Trelo, Ricky, Bernansky, Cooper, Seaver, and Yount. Nate, appreciate it, man. That was pretty rough. Can't believe there's only one there, but there it is. All right, Mike Leonard. Let me pull your order. I got to pull orders now, guys. So we're going to pull orders, and I will try and get to Mike Leonard. All right. Here we go, Mike. I got you an 89 Donruss and an 87 Fleer. Again, I can't say Mike L. This is Mike Leonard. Dude, Nate, that was... Yeah, man. I mean, Jesus. That was rough. Mike Leonard coming up. First time buyer. Appreciate it, Mike. I hope you can change our 87 Fleer luck around, because it is not great right now. Mike Leonard, and there's the freebies. We're going to start with the 89 Donruss. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's see if we can hit something for your son. Doran, Daly, Howell, Pasqua, Guzman, Quintino, Parrott, Honeycutt, Stillwell, Davis. Come on, Griffey. Garletts, Puyo, Lancaster, Myers, Cassinis, Flanagan, Gagne, McGriff, Etzler, Gross, Shilardi, James, Rochelle, Smiley, Abner. Wow. Oh boy. Johnny Ray. And Lind. Swing and a whiff on the 89 Donruss. There's a lot of swinging and whiffing going on right now. There's Ricky. Sticker. Willard. Russell. Youngblood. Doran. Canseco. That might be a new name too. I'm not sure I've seen the base Cansecos here. Maybe that's a good sign for bonds or something coming up. Come on. Price. Jackson. Perry. Brokens. Oyster. Venable. Bazio, Rijo, Terrell, Robinson, Tollinson, Saberhagen, Oja, there's the triples, Newman, Hatcher, Bales, Brooks, Whitson, and Saloon. Jesus. Jorge Bell, Welch, Fawn, heap of poo, definitely a heap of poo, Reynolds. Oh God, there we see him. There's Bo. There's a rook. Oh shit, that's a nice Bo Jackson too. There we go. Bo Jackson rookie, Mike. Nice Bo Jackson. Here we go. There's Bo. Trelo, Beasley, Ruffin, Griffey, McDowell, Oil Can, Rice, Gwynn, and Allen. Freebies. Ashby, Smalley. Hey, Mike Leonard, while I got you on here, let me know, do you want all of the loose commons shipped to you, or do you just want like the Bo Jackson and the stars? The reason I'm asking, some guys don't want the bulk shipped, and we donate the bulk commons to the Children's Hospital here. Your card, your call on that, but I'm just giving you the option if you want everything shipped or you just want your Bo Jackson and the stars. Maybe we can get you a Sandberg here. We got the legs of Trelo, Ward, Oliver, Obenfurl, and Hernandez. There we go. Mike Leonard with, or actually a really nice Bo Jackson. We got to get a case for those. All right, Mike, I got you on that. We'll get you the stars. Mike Leonard. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go through the orders one by one now and just start pulling guys as they've come in. Jeff Sankel, that means you are coming up next. I got to go pull your stuff right now. But Jeff, you're coming up next. All right, here we go. No, Philip, you haven't missed yours yet, man. You're actually probably coming up right next on the order list. But right now I got Jeff Sankel. Get his freebies here. Thanks, Mike. Open the racks. David, man, that probably helped me out a little bit. Uh-oh. I'm about to commit a cardinal sin. Kirby Puckett on top of this one. And there goes Kirby. It's a good thing I don't know anybody who likes Kirby Puckett. Mike B, man, going strong. We're gonna be here shredding cards. Beverages, Diet Dew with something. 89 Donruss. All right, here we go, Jeff. 89 Donruss. Bass fishing, Jesus. I've said bass fishing already. Oh God, Greg Jeffries. Pena. Oysters, Flanagan's. We got a big boy laying behind here for Jeff. 85 Tops Hockey. He's going to take a swing at a Mario Lemieux pack. Hey, what's up, Jeff? We're ripping a lot of lower end stuff so far. I'm just trying to have some fun. Pulled a really nice 87 Donruss Barry Bonds. Had probably one of the most enormous dry spells I've ever seen in my life on 87 Fleer Baseball. I mean, just straight shit. I mean, we couldn't hit anybody. Went through probably 50 packs of just nothing. And then all of a sudden, in the last couple packs, we've hit a Barry Larkin as well as a Bo Jackson. So maybe that's turning around a little bit. I mean, we're having fun. We're got nothing on TV to watch. We're stuck in our houses. We're shredding cards. Shredding cards is better than sitting around doing nothing. Even if 87 Fleer gave us a heart attack. Schatzenberg, Ramirez, Trillo, Uribe, Morrison, Camacho, Stanley, Roger Mason, Gary Carter, Russell. Oh, there we go. Maddox. Oh, shit. Decent Maddox. He's going to be a little bit right to left. Not much for print defects. Terribly, it's a pretty decent Maddox. Not as nice as that Barry Lamar Bonds that fell out in the very first rack we opened tonight, but nice Maddox. Forsch, Krasicki, Bell, Slot, Carlton, Gossage, Tettleton, Collins. There's that Kirby that I shredded. Ooh, Nolan behind Kirby. He's just going to be too much right to left. Damn. Brenly, Kittle, Necro, Kennedy, Moore, Conley Naria, Strawberry, Checklist, Finley, Athorn, Boston, Lucas, and the other 87 Donruss, Bird, Yord, O'Brien, Davis, LaPointe, Lipper, Lowry, Walk, Sutcliffe, Dotson, Tudor. Something behind Tudor? Nope. Heap. Danny Heap was behind Tudor. Should have known. Nobody good stuck behind the finger. Mike Moore, Conlinaria, Strawberry. We just saw that card. Greg Gagne. Boddicker. Hall. Baylor. Mason. I swear we just saw Mason and Carter. Does that mean we can get another Maddox? I swear I just saw those guys, but we just changed cells. So that might end. Might have been on to something, and then we changed cells. Yep, we're on the different players. Santiago, McGregor, Hayes, Thon, Yount, Kruko, Pasqua, and Kennedy. 87 Fleer. Rookie stickers. Brokens. Oyster. Venable. Benedict. Eggs Benedict. Sounds good. Quisenberry. Fernandez. Hurdle. Moharlik. Galarraga. Camacho. Umis. Rule. Johnson. Brock. And Barfield. Here's the M's. Lopez. Moore. Cox. Kingery. Wealth. There's Schmidt. Hubbard. Porter. Hurst. Sambito. Lefferts. Bannister. Yet. Davis. Sample. And Davis. '87 Fleer. One more here. Conlinaria. Dunston. Something behind Dunston. Yep. Phelps. Curdelli. Bushell. There's a little gum dust here on my fingers. Come on, Barry Bonds. Where are you at? Reynolds. Walling. Langsford. Punch. Meacham. Getterman. Necro. And Clear. Whoo boy. I gotta get a case for those. All right. Well, Jeff. Hey, what's up, Brett? How you doing, man? There's the Maddox. Let's get your hockey coming up here. All right, hockey coming up. We'll hit the freebies here first. Freebies. Can't wait to see one of these. Well, who knows if we're going to get it, but I'd love to see a 83 sticker Sandberg or Boggs come out. This freebie box 87 Donners has, well, not been good. Holy shit. Stickers. Ozzy. Right there's Ozzy. We got a Cubby, but it's not Sandberg. It's Leon Durham. Here's some dude's glove. I don't know. It's apparently that's Ricky Henderson. It's probably not his glove. That's Ricky's hand right there. Ricky's hand. Dodgers, Cubs, Giants, and there's Ozzy again. All right, hockey time. 84 and 85 tops. 84 tops, we're looking for Steve Yzerman. Obviously, Gretzky. There's the stick of gum on the Curry All-Star. Come on. There's Bossy. Jesus, we're OC. Come on now. Don Butchard. Curry. We just saw that. But there's Curry. There's All-Stars. Holy shit, there's All-Stars everywhere in this pack. Trottier. Goulet. My goodness. Can we get centering a little better? I mean, can we get worse than that? Jesus. Mike O'Connell. Glenn Resch. Al Jensen. Curry base. Steve Lemire. Oh shit, Gretzky. Here we go. There's the base Gretzky. It's definitely sleeving up Gretzky. the great one, Wayne Gretzky. Base alert. Those are actually, yeah, Steve, you're right, man. That was a really nice pack. All Stars, Hall of Famers, and there's Babbage. Just everywhere. No Steve Yzerman, obviously, which is what the big hit is, but hard to complain about that pack there. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do it in the big boy. 85 Topps Hockey. Peter Stastny on back, but we are looking for Mario Lemieux. There's the gum. Here's an all-star card of John Tonelli. Come on. Randy Carlyle. Bob Nystrom. Bossy. Bossy has been everywhere except 78. It's pretty nice Bossy. Ed Olszewski. Frederico. That's what we were looking for in 78 as well. Frederico. He's here in 85. There's Stastny. Come on, Lemieux. Faligo. Bourne. Hurley. Hawk. Boldyrev. And Holland. All right, Jeff. Appreciate it. All right, going back through the orders. Get the next one up. Next order is Philip W. I'm going to go pull your order, Philip. All right. All right. Oh, God, Nate. 10 more 87 Fleers. If you order 10 more, I'm guessing I'm sending those home with you. Because... Woo! Well, on a flip note, Nate, I'm not sure it could get any worse. Thanks, Jeff. All right, this is Philip W. We're going to start with wrestling because this wrestling shit is awesome. Here's the freebies. Wrestling. Philip W. Good luck, man. Yeah, man, that 84 hockey pack was. I mean, if we pull the Yzerman out of there, that'd be the greatest pack ever. But that was a pretty sweet pack. Here we go. Putting on the pressure. Junkyard Dog. Okay, so you guys haven't heard 85 Topps Wrestling. There's some cards in here. If you can get centered up, go for crazy money. Ivan Puskini. It's not Hogan or on. Oh shit, but there's Hogan. Decent Hogan too. Card number 16 Hogan. He is getting sleeved up. All Hogans getting sleeved up. There's Hulk. Hulkster. Sleeving it up. Hulk for Philip W. Stranglehold, Let Go of My Toe. Hillbilly Jim. You know what? Hillbilly and Hulk. And a Fisk comes flying. 86 hockey. Topps version. We're looking for Patrick Waugh as well as Gretzky. I love the gum in 86 because it has these bazookas on it. Bazooka Comics on the gum. Alright. There's a sticker for Philip. Oh God, he screwed me with names right away. John Van Beeshabrook. John Van Beeshabrook. Near Bolton. Bob Jansisnik. Jesus. Oh my God, these names. Laika Sinsalo. Shit. Dwayne Sutter. Mark Johnson. Al Second. Secord, not second. Jeez. Al Secord. Dennis Maruk. There's Yzerman. Early Yzerman card. Really nice. I'm going to sleeve up Yzerman. Vans rookie. Alright, that's a Vans rookie. Better go back and get Vans. Hey, Luke B. There's Stevie Y. Vans rookie. Vans right here. Vans rookie. All right. Johnny Vanzerbrook. We'll sleeve him up. Thanks, guys. Sometimes the hockey, not all up in tune on it as I am some other stuff. There's Vans. Let's see who's else in the rest of the 86 pack. We get Patrick Tonelli. There's Bellows. Haworth. Vabeek. Suter. And Williams. Alright, football time now. We'll start with, I don't know. We'll start with 82. USA goalie. That's cool. Here we go. Charlie Johnson. Leroy Irving. Bob Swenson. Team leaders, Patriots. Derek Jensen. Butts. Don Ross. Brown. There's the sticker. Jesus. Come on now. Who's this? Danny Fouts. Sticker. Was a good 86 pack. Helms. Oh my God, this back half of this pack is centering is not good. Lavender and Guam. Alright. 84 football. We're looking for Elway. We're looking for Marino. And we're looking for Dickerson. Alright, come on. Freddie McNeil. There's George Rogers. Franco Harris. Roy Green. Kaufman. Another Franco. Reggie Roby. Norris. Morton. King. Donnie Schnell. Whew. Alright. This is supposed to be an 80 football in a 79 wrapper, but like there's a chance it's a 79. I didn't replace the packs over here. I had two piles of these, and we'll see what Brandon did. And well, there you go, Philip. You're going to get a 79 football pack instead of an 80. So We'll take the more expensive pack and see if we can get you a Earl Campbell rookie in 79 football. Jeff Van Note. Henry Childs. Drew Pearson. God, these OC. Mendenhall. AJ Duell. Jim Zorn. Randy Rasmussen. Pat Hayden. Phillips. Patriots team leader. Browner. McAfee. Freebies. 87 Donruss. Garner. Hugh. Jones. Brooks. Gooden. Wynn. Kingery. Garber. Schwindler. Lacrosse. Davis. Smithson. Daly. Brownie, and Browner. Stickers. Oh. Looks like. Yes, Perez. We got a Dooley here. Murphy and Oliver. Who do we got here? Porter. And Watson. Alright, Philip W. I'm going to get you a holder for that. Oh God. Knocked the camera over. Woo! There it is. Holy moly. Gave that a whack. Down it went. All right. Pull up the orders. I'll get the next one, guys. Next one looks to be David Sleeper, which David has 85 Topps Hockey. '85 Topps Hockey. Here we go, David. And down goes the cam. My mini cam up here was still rolling, but I whacked the card cam. All right, David Sleeper. Here we go, which means you also get freebies. So, which means I'm going to need a bigger one of these. We're going to start with the freebies first. Haha, yeah, Brent, man. You know, we rip once a week, every Thursday. Things are a little dicey right now everywhere, you know, across the country with coronavirus and everything. You know, can't watch sports, can't watch TV, stuck at home. We're just trying to have some fun, enjoy some cards. I mean, we love to get some hits. We know we're going to see some poo, but maybe we can just relax a little bit for a couple hours here and enjoy some cards. Man, I tell you what, I can't give away shit in these free packs. I mean, this is unbelievable. Looks like Pops right there. Oh, it's Tony Pena. There we go. Is that George Brett? There's Brett right there. There's Brett. Somebody's half ahead is Lance Parrish, Bernzard, Sachs, and There's another E.T. McGee rookie. There's an E.T. McGee sticker rookie. He is way OC. All right, big time now for David. We're looking at 85 tops. This box we're going through right now in 85 tops, this is the second Topps hockey box. First one we did a few months ago, and I believe we hit 4 Lemieux in the box. It was pretty fun. This is a new box, and this is probably the 4th or 5th pack in the new box. And no Lemieux yet, but we're hoping. Over and under, Don asks, dude, David, if we're betting on that, I would probably bet the over because, well, I've been seeing Don ass everywhere. Here we go. Come on, Lemieux. Chris Chelios. It's an early Chelios card, I believe. Pretty nice Chelios. Mike Ramsey. Joe Sorella. Shit, there's second year Stevie Yzerman. Oh, I saw the Pittsburgh there. It's not Lemieux, but there's a nice second year Stevie Yzerman. Stevie Y. There's Steve. I saw Pittsburgh, but let's see if we can get another Pittsburgh showing here. Pat Sundstrom. Trottier. Bill Delago. Ken Morrow. Greg Stefan. Tom Lizak. And Bob Mano. Still no Lemieux yet. The nice Stevie Y in there. Oh God, dropping sleeves everywhere. Thanks, David. All right, back to the phone. Hit another order. Mike, we got the other Mike L coming up. We got Mike Leonhardt. All right, here we go. Thanks, David. All right, Mike Leonhardt coming up. Freebies. All right, Mike's got some 90 Leaf. Here we go. Brandon, I got you, man. '90 Leaf Series 1. Good luck, Mike. Oil Can Boyd. Doug Jones. Martinez. Fletcher. Kennedy. Bankhead. Galargo. Show. Blowers, DePino, Gaetti. There's Barry Bonds, Navarro, Combs, Saberhagen. We are into Series 1, 90 Leaf. Vaughn, late as shit, man. We're going to stay up here and shred cards. We got another hour left. We're shredding. Wallich, Jacoby, Fernando, Guillen, Smith, Harvey, Browning, Pena, Sandberg, Ligon. Oh boy. Come on. These Leaf packs are, well, they're put together. Greg, Steve, Pentra, Kennedy, Bankhead, Galargo, Show, Blowers. I swear we just saw that pack. DePino, Gaetti, Bonds. This is the exact same pack we just opened up. Holy shit. Checklist. Exact same pack. Hotcher, Evans, Dunston, Devereaux, Lonnie Smith, Jimmy Key, Franco, Thompson, Schuler, Steinbach, Whitson, Brent, how many cows do I have? I have about 2,000 on hand right now. What I do is I buy about 500 pounders, say 6 months old calves, and I feed those calves till they get big enough to sold to a plant. So I get about 2,000 head, and we'll raise some crops. We'll raise enough crops to basically grow all of our own feed for the cows. 83 Topps wax. Ted Simmons, new Hall of Famer. Bob Watson. There comes the rub off in the middle there. LeMaster. Ricky. God. Nice early Ricky Henderson there. But it's just OC. Still OC. Here's Buddy Bell, Kirk Gibson, Johnson, Lacey, Trello, and Durham. 85 football. Black borders coming up. Jesus, the gum there is blown up. Steve Fryman, Lonnie Washington, Joe Jacoby. Love these 85 footballs. Andre Tippett, Joe Washington, Joe Montana. There we go, Joe. Really nice, Joe. We're definitely sleeving up Joe. Joe Montana. I have to get some more card savers here. Nice Joe, Mike Leonhardt. Here we go. See what else we got in here. Chunk of gum. Solomon, Tony Eason. Who's the sticker? Thanks, Mike B. Dan Dornick, Nelms, Glenn, Arnold, Brown, Kramer, and Tullis. Freebies now. Huey Brooks on the back. Manny Lee, Kevin Brown, Joel Davis, Lawlers, Templeton, Carey, Nipper, Sutcliffe, Dedman, Newman, Lee Smith, Donnie Hill, Swift, Gibbons, and Brooks. Boy, the freebie 87 Donruss box has, well, not been great. Stickers. There's a half a head Tony Armas. Knight. We got legs here of Jim Cott, Dernier, and Parrish. All right, Mike L. Thanks, man. Nice Joe Montana there. Mike L. All right. Back to the phone. Pull the orders. All right, guys, I'm pulling an order for Michael Stradler. Give me a second and I'll have her pulled here. All right, here we go. Michael S. You're coming up. Should you jump in on the 85 hockey? I'm going to be here a while, opening still. There has not been a Lemieux hit out of the box. So if you want to jump in, you can go for it. What we got here from Michael S. is in Donruss Mixer, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll knock it out. We got some typical gum stick on the top card, which is Lynn McLaughlin. Here we go. Ken Obenfurl, Dave Roberts, Steve Howe, Zahn, Kingman, Leach, Edwards, Michael, Cano, Hobson, Kern, Roberts, Forsch, Gary Carter, decent Gary Carter, Mercer, Solomon. So yeah, Everett, I mean, that's your call, man. You saw what's come out of the other one. Cards have been fairly clean. You know, I'm like to think there's a couple of Mews in that box. The first box we did a couple months ago had, I think, 4. But as you know, there's no guarantees, and no guarantees if they're in there where they're going to be at. Julio Cruz. To Jesus. Come on, Ripken. Come on. Shit. Charbonneau. Come on. 83s. Barry Bonnell. Allman. Lacoste. Ted Simmons. Dave Schmidt, Sanderson, Orozco, Gulot, Milborn, Dowling. I will say this, in the 85 Topps box hockey that we opened a couple months ago, and I've heard this from other people who have opened packs, a lot of times the base Wayne Gretzky card is right behind Mario Lemieux. So if you're lucky enough to get the Lemieux pack, there's a reasonable chance the second best card in the set, the Wayne Gretzky, is right behind him. That happened in every single one of the packs we pulled. The first box, and I heard it from some other people, but we have not pulled one yet out of this box, so that's just a observation. Woo! That was a whiff on the 84. There's no Donnie ball game there. Holy moly. Come on. Robinson, Butcher, Cruz, Wigner, Moore, Conroy, Jimenez, Boa, Gwynn, Gorbert, Klenkel, Lemon, Show, Garcia, and Carlton. All right. Bowman mixer 91, 92, 93. Comes 91. 91 Bowman, if nobody knows. I think this is one of the best bang for your buck buys you can get. Fairly cheap with 5 Hall of Fame rookies in it. The rookies are Mike Mussina, Jim Thome, Jeff Bagwell. Oh God. Mussina, Bagwell, Thome, Chipper Jones, and I'm missing one. Mussina, Bagwell, Thome, Chipper Jones. Oh, and Ivan Rodriguez. But, of course, with our luck going right now, we have not seen one. Here's Pennyfeather, William Pennyfeather. Oh, boy. 92 Bowman time. This is Mariano Rivera. That's who we're looking for here. There's the gold card, which is Rick something. Zane Smith, Howard Johnson, Junior Felix, Vince Coleman, Mo Sanford, Pendleton, Todd Jones, Bill Swift. Come on, Rivera. Vince Moore, Kenny Lofton, Kerry Woodson. There's a Piazza. Jose Lynn. The Piazza is OC. Piazza is actually a decent card. 92 Bowman. That's going to be, I believe, 2 OC. Shit. Decent hit there. Can't get the better centering. 93 Bowman. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. That's who we're looking for. Possibly a Rivera and an Andy Pettit as well. There's a Bo Jackson hanging out on back. I just shredded that pack that I shouldn't have, probably. Come on, Jeter. Jimmy Key. Navarro. There's the foil Manny. That was worth money back in the day. This OC. Michelin, Mitchell. There's Bo. All right, freebies. Gibby, Gainey, Jefferson, Murphy, Landrum, Stoddard, Dykstra, Whitaker, Butler, Thompson, Crewley, Cox, Hegla, Hossey, and McReynolds. Stickers. Brewers. Another E.T. McGee rookie. My God, there's E.T. McGee's all over the place. Fisk. All right, that was Michael S. Thanks, Michael. Where did I put that? Here we go. All right, Michael S. is done. I'm going to go back to the orders. We'll see who's next. Looks like David Baez is up next. David has 2 82 Donruss baseball racks. All right, David, you're up. Get your freebies. Oh, God. That sticker pack blew up. We'll get a new one. Here we go, David. I better press this wax just in case we got a Ripken showing on back for you. Here we go. Looking for Calvin Ripken Jr. Lee Smith as well. There is a Kent Hrbek rookie in here. We'd rather see Cal Ripken though. There's Nolan. Shit. A pretty decent Nolan off the bat. We're going to sleeve up Nolan. There's Nolan. Palmer right behind Nolan. A couple Hall of Fame pitchers. Turner, Ewell, Washington, Heath, Parrott, Roberts, Hoskin, Powell, Price, Valentine, Necro, and Tug. The back of this one. All right, here we go. Tidrow, Diamond Kings, Damasco Garcia, Kuzman, LaFleur, Braum, Hedrick, Eddie Murray. Jesus. No idea what Eddie Murray is worth in 82 Donruss, but that is a really nice Eddie Murray. I mean, that is a blazing Eddie Murray. Wow. Gary Hancock, Bannister, Akins, Jody, Beadle, Clancy, and Hotcher. Who do we got here? We got Michael Jordan on the back of this wax, David. Well, kind of. Michael Jorgensen. Thought maybe they slipped in an 86 Fleer Michael Jordan card into an 82 Donruss pack. Rick Rochelle, Dave Stewart, Camp, Hubie Brooks, Klecker, Gullickson, Jackson, Zahn, Moreland, Burns, Norris, Anywar, Steve Howe, Spillner, and there's the Jorgensen. Rack number 2. Come on, Ripken. Scary Ward. Mendoza. Brett Diamond Kings. Gamble. Mailer. McWilliams. DeLone. Doug Bird. Fanning. Price. Martinez. Alea. Checklist. Forsh. And Havens. Advanced Law Firm on the back here. Got Diamond Kings looking at us here. Mike Norris, Bob Boone, Leach, Denny, Valdez, Crowley, Brugmeyer, Trevino, Johnny Ray. Behind Johnny's Hurdle. Oh, God. Bruce Bochy's falling out. Baylor, Farmer. Some days I do that. Some days, not so much. All right. Come on. Grant Jackson. McLaughlin. There's Fisk. Another Eddie Murray. This Eddie Murray is not as nice as the first one. Salazar. Frazier. Buddy Bell. Martinez. Laudner. Forster. Kruger. Tablar. Newman. Neal. And Honeycutt. All right. Freebies. Leon Durham. I can't give shit away out of this 87 Donruss box. My goodness. Terry Steinbeck. I swear I've seen him everywhere. Jeez Louise. Clemens. Jesus. Decent looking Clemens. Parker, Powell, Evans, and Durham. Stickers. Somebody's got to get a rookie sticker here. Palmer there. Jim Palmer and Reardon. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go, David. Thanks. No Ripken. That's a really nice Eddie Murray. Again, I don't know what that. I don't know if that's the greatest thing in the world or not, but this is a pretty nice one. Again, here's the nice Eddie Murray and Nolan for David. All right, heading back to the phone, grab another order. Steve Glaze. Alright. Scratch that. Alright. Moving on. Alright, we have Luke Branch back in action. Luke Branch, gotta go pull your stuff, Luke. All right, we're back. Here we go, Luke. Get the freebies here. Stickers. We'll hit the racks first. $85. $85. $85. And guys, if you stay tuned, it does look like we're going to have an 80-81 basketball pack opened. So we'll see what time it is. We might do that another time because that's a big hitter. But we shall see. Here we go. We'll start with the 84 rack for Luke. That's what the Eddie is, Scott. All right, thanks for looking that up. It's a really nice Eddie Murray, but apparently it's not overly valuable. Looking for a Donnie Ball game here. Hoffman, Rice, Bettini, Diaz, Castino, Brooks, Johnstone, Clark, Laet, Charlie Lee, Summers, Checklist, Murfino, McGaffigan, Joe Nolan, Madlock, Giants, Trevino, Leach, Jackson. We got Dawson. We got Beatty. We got Boa. Leaders, Dre, Morales, Necro. Is the 87 Fleer basketball sold out? Honey, man, I'm going strong. I'm guessing we still got an hour left, man. I'm going strong. It was an early Lee Smith. That's a really nice Lee Smith right there. The 87 Fleer basketball is not sold out, David. I'm actually doing that by the card. I think 4 cards are sold. There's 13 cards in the pack, so it's got a ways to go. But I haven't really pushed it that hard. But no, it's not sold out. Mickey Rivers, Collins, Shredded Machine, Honey Man. Get your hands on some of that Aladdin. Doug Sisk, Jack Clark, Gamble, Heap, Steve Trout, Steve Stacks, Parrish, Claudale, Baines, Christensen, Alea, Denny, Oja, Hall. Dustin Shaver hit the McGuire earlier today. Hope there's a Gwynn. Just 2 OC. 85 tops is just a bear. Let's see, and centered up Eric Davis would be alright. Centered up anything, 85 tops. Frankie V. 20. I know where you can get some more Aladdin at, Honey Man, if you need it. Down in the dungeon. Aladdin is everywhere. Down in the dungeon. I gotta get a deal. Shredding Machine for Luke coming up. Those 2 racks were a whiff. Alright, Luke has some shit we're going to get right into. He's got hockey. 89 tops hockey. We are looking for the Joe Sakic and Brian Leach rookie. I'm about to say some hockey names. Ron Hextall, Cliff Ronning, Casper, Simpson, Bellows, Grintfu, Dave Taylor, Messier, pretty nice Messier, Randy Birdridge, Rutui, Neslund, Yeager, Jim Johnson on the gum, hockey, gum falling out, Adam Oates, Robitelli, Norton, Carricker, oh God, Essa, DeCanon, Graham, Vernon, stickers, Burr, Craven, there he is, Brian Leach rookie, Leach, LaFontaine, Norwood, and Turgeon. Hockey, Olzark, Fergus, McInnes, Lehman, Benning, Kruvers, Francis, All-Star, Gallant, Bodder, Stastny, DeGray, Cicerelli, Carbonneau, and Gilmore. One more 89 hockey for Luke. Steve, DeShenny, Courtnell, Archie Blad, Patterson, Brazo, Adams, McDeer, Duchenne, another DeShenny. Oh man, Brent, my hockey pronunciation is not good. There's Havlicek, Chelios, Brasso, and Adams. All right. 86 O-Pee-Chee baseball. Branch loves this stuff. Looking for anything centered up, and would really love to see a clean Nolan Ryan. Webster, Cruz, my God, there's Herbie. We actually just got this card back in a 9 from a bulk sub. Oh, Seaver behind him. Oh shit. That's a nice Seaver. We're sleeving up Seaver. Seaver. Von Hayes. Shrooms. Baylor. Fernandez on the gum. Come on, Nolan. Lacey. Durham. Haase. Yeager. Porter. Trilo. There's Eck. It's a pretty damn nice Eck. Hall of Famer. We're sleeving up Eck. And Steve Sachs. Tabler, Smithson. There's Dawson. Dawson's gonna have a couple too many fish eyes. Duncan, Benzenard, Tippy, Gantner, and Mullen. And one more 86. Murphy right here. Yeah, man, the Eck is really nice. Hoffman, Thornton, Oysters, Smith, O'Brien, something here, Pagliaro, and Caruso on the gum. The act was really nice. All right, moving straight on into 84 O-Pee-Chee. Donnie Ballgame. Speaking of Eck, is that Eck right there? It is. Did O-Pee-Chee do tractors? Well, there's a few Canada brands of tractors you can buy. I'd hate to pay freight on a tractor coming from Canada. I know how much freight costs on a box of baseball cards. Freight from Canada on a tractor would be astronomical. Come on, Donnie Ballgame. Oh boy. Well, this pack here is roached, so we're going to get another pack because that is no good. We're going to get another pack there, and if this is the same way, I got to get you another pack. Open floor, DeCinnis. Guys, we're not selling roach packs. This pack feels better. There's Murray again there. Pretty nice Murray. Parker, Ford, Conlon. Oh shit, there's Nolan. Sleeving up Nolan. Marathon Rip, Eric. Get your popcorn, get your beer. Hopefully enjoy the time, not thinking about all the craziness going on outside. I need another 84, Luke. Marathon Rip. Here we go, Luke. Another 84 for that roach one there. Here we go. Jorge Bell, Poonen, Dotson, Terry Poo, Kingman, Rogers, Clark, Hubbard, Wright, Brooks, and Washington. 85 time. Poster. '85. Guidry. Come on. Something centered. Tanana. Petri Dish. Necro. Darwin. Schmidt. A pretty nice Schmidt. Kennedy and Collins. Who's the poster? Jesus, that don't come off good. Poster is Hubie Brooks. Poster DeLone, Gross, Squires, Carney, Langsford, Howard Johnson, Zahn, Henderson, Moore, Rivers, and Badozy. Poster is Blue Jays, Jorge Bell. All right. Get another seal open here. Here we go. We got another O-Pee-Chee, the big boy for Luke. Looking for that Tony Gwynn in the ever-elusive Impossible 10. However, Luke did open one of these at the National with me, And I believe he got a 9 on a Gwynn. So it is possible. Balboni, Wallich, Porter, Dower, Drenier, Veterans Garber, somebody here, Ogilvy, Richards, Jesus, Ashby on the gum. What do we want to do here? We'll go to the freebies for Luke. Guillen, Best, Bocce, Lamoski, Jones, Gonzalez, Elster, Saberhagen, Key, DeSantis, Checklist, Johnston, Dowling, Hinkie, and Robinson. Stickers. I don't know who we got here. Murphy, Perry. No rookies. Save the wrestling for last. 93 Bowman Jumbo. Jeter hunting. It's always a slight stick to some of these. Decker. Neal. Brett, most of the traded cards weren't in OPC, like 82 O-Pee-Chee, for example. You're not going to get a Ripken. You're not going to get a Herbig. You're not going to get those team cards. So they're just not there. Even going back farther, like 80 O-Pee-Chee, there is no Ricky Henderson rookie. Ricky shows up in 81 O-Pee-Chee. So some of the O-Pee-Chee stuff is kind of funky, can be all over the place. Roger Clemens, for example, is not in 85 O-Pee-Chee, but Kirby Puckett is. So there's no rhyme or reason to some of it. Donnie Ballgame's in 84, as well as Strawberries in 84. 83 O-Pee-Chee has Gwynn and Sandberg, but there is no Boggs. So Boggs' first O-Pee-Chee card is in 84. It's just kind of all over the place. Wrestling. '86. So '86. Like I said, I think there's a Cecil Fielder. 86 is a rookie, but the big cards in '86, I would say, are the Roger Clemens, since that's his first O-Pee-Chee card, and then the Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan is a really tough card in '86 O-Pee-Chee. Who do we have here? Is that a Hogan? Jesus, I think it is. Hogan. Let's leave that bad boy up. Here we go, Luke. Hogan sticker. See if we can get Luke that Hogan #1 card here. Then we'll go back to the phone and check orders. There's a sticker right away. I flipped to it. It's the Iron Sheik. Beefcake. Ready for action. Well, there's a Hogan on the TV, but couldn't get you that Hogan #1, but that's a nice Hogan sticker there. All right, thanks, Luke. Go up to the phone here. Check orders. All right, I got to get to Steve Bauman. Steve's up. Steve has 87 Donruss racks times 2 and an 87 Fleer baseball. All right. All right, Steve Bauman coming up. Along with the freebies here. Get the scissors out. I appreciate it, Steve. Good luck. Appreciate you jumping on first time here. Enjoying some cards, talking some cards, having some fun. Open all the racks up. We'll get to it. Typically, for some of you guys that are new and still watching, typically we have myself, Brandon, and Wayne here. But with everything that's happening, we're kind of just trying to do what they say, keeping the distance, and going from there. Here we go, 87 Donruss. We're going to start here. Let's go. We've seen a Bonds already. We've seen a Maddox. I think we've seen a Palmeiro from Donruss. Like to see a nice Barry Larkin would be okay. Will Clark, or I mean, shoot, take another Bonds if we could. We're due for some more Bonds out of all that 87 Fleer mess that has not happened. Dwayne Henne, Moore, McDowell, Wegman, Stanley, Benedicts, Backman, Schmidt, Gibby, Carter, DeLone, Sanderson, Bullshit, Eddie Murray's been coming out everywhere. Let's hope Eddie Murray comes out of the 80 or the 78 rack later. Woo! Tim Holt, Trammell, there's that Clemente, Roden, Borcheby, Bream, Brown, Perry, Nipper, Power, Bilacana, Yorg, Thon. There's a McGuire rated rookie. Actually, a pretty nice McGuire. We're going to sleeve up McGuire. It's obviously an 85 tops, but there's his rated rookie. Pretty nice McGuire. Fedler, Royster, Gonzalez, Spire, O'Brien, Yount, Dykstra, Bosio, Sierra, Murphy, Mazzelli, Baines, Brokens, Mike Maddox, Sandberg, Leonard, Wilfon, Boddicker, Valet, Traveler, Fitzgerald, Law, Hill, and Jones. 87 Fleer. It's that Ricky Henderson again. Russell, Youngblood, Doran, Canseco, Belliard, Mazuk, Kennedy, Nieves, Lyons, Perez, Lottie, Trammell, Browning, Roos, and Suter. Put some of these in the deal here. Come on, Barry Bonds. There's a Rose. I have not seen a Rose yet out of 87 Fleer. Maybe that's a good thing, because we have not seen a Bonds either. Come on. Come on, Barry. Shit. $4,000 strikeouts. Stuttered, Manning, Steve, Duncan, Plunk, Etzler, Salazar, Pettis, and Dalton. Woo! Freebies. Shelby, Gubaza, Latte, Herja, Davis. Jack Morris is everywhere tonight. Rigetti, McDowell, Lemon, Necro, and Fryman. And the sticker packs. We're looking for Sandberg and Boggs. There's some pants of Porters, Eddie Murray, and no Sandberg or Boggs. Thanks, Steven. Going back to the phone, we'll get the orders. All right, we're pulling up an order for Scott Williams. All right, here we go. Scott Williams, you're up. Get your freebies out here. Thanks, Scott, for the order. More 87 Fleer, 89 Donruss, and we got some Leaf and some Upper Deck. Thanks, Steven. Nate, man, I'm going strong. Who knows? We might hit hour 5 at this bad boy. Shredded cards. We got 87 Fleer here still coming up. At this rate, we should have about 5 Barry Bonds in these next couple racks. All right, here we go. Scott Williams, 89 Donruss racks. 2 of them. Looking for Griffey. There's Flash Gordon. Jesus. Gardner. King. Castino. Bobby Bow. Come on, Griffey. Coleman stealing bases. Appreciate it, Dave. I'll be in touch, man. Thanks for joining in. Caminetti, Hill, Harvey, McDowell, Long, Rivera. Easy. Oh, there's a rookie, Biggio. He's going to be OC, though. So, we've seen Schmaltz, we've seen Sheffield, and we've seen Biggio. Which means the 2 big ones, Randy Johnson and Griffey, hopefully are still coming, because we have not seen them yet. Corbett, Roos, Russell, Hardler, Weiss, Montgomery, Anderson, Roden, Hurst, Sheridan, Shahu, Bazio. Al Newman, Mattingly, Barfield, Anderson, Magadan, Trammell, Perry, West, Suter, Brenly, Wilson, Thon, Dernier, Meads. Come on, Griffey. Gillette's, Dibble, Highmaker, Nipper, Alvarez, Webster, Eric C. Man, this is a marathon for me. It wasn't very many marathons I ran under 4 hours. So, shred cards, marathoning. Lonnie Smith, Gooden. And I don't know what in the world I got to do to get an 87 Fleer Barry Bonds, but this is unbelievable. Hal McRae. Berger, Smith, Haas, Anderson, Pena, Show, Downey Ballgame, Riles, there's Barry Larkin. Oh shit. It's a decent Barry Larkin. And go Scott. Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin rookie. That's the second Barry Larkin. Matthews, Grubb, Diaz, Gruber, Harper, Stone, and Sundberg. Langston coming up. Benaquez, Mailer, Brown, Herbie, Petri Dish, Barry Jones, Trabler, Smith, Young, Owen, Fletcher, Johnny Ray, Nipper. Behind Nipper is Griffin, doubles and triples, Twisky, and Langston. Brad Havens. Boggs. Correa. Pena. Cruz. Phillips. Rowanek. Kearney. Pagliaria. Plasko. Checklist. Robideau. Andujar. Tanana. Gullickson. Havens. We still can't find Barry freaking Bonds. Oh boy. Evans, Thornton, Templeton, Walker, Jamie Moyer. I could be a Moyer rookie. Mitten, Heaton, Manson, Robinson, Berlin, Durham, Presley, Howell, and Kavila. And one more here for Scott. Winfield, Yount, Briggs, Tettleton, Evans, Davis, Dr. K, and Super K, Gooden and Clemens, Ricky, Balboni, McDowell, All-Star Battery, Martinez, Salas, Reed, and Howell. Oh boy. No Barry Bonds yet. No Barry Bonds. All right. Well, we'll go for the freebie. Sepson, Ozzie, Gantner, Deere, McGregor, Hudson, Trammell, Robideau, my goodness, Magadan, Frazier, Walker, and Dixon. Fazio, McDowell, Gordon, Etzler, Hennon, Gross, Conlott, Shosha, King, Biggio, Abbott. There's the Maddox. We're going to sleeve up the Maddox. It's a nice card in leaf. Maddox. There we go. Boddicker, Glavine, and Olsen. 89 upper deck. Jack Clark, Thurman, DeLone, Stolamai, Barry Jones. There's Bo Jackson. Behind Bo is Kruko. Upside down, Bankhead, Jackson, Reynolds, Hayes, and Boggs. And the freebie sticker pack is Ricky. There's Herbie, Benedict, and Yount. All right, Scott. Scott Williams. All right, back to the phone. See what we got left for orders here. We have Glenn Lee got in on 87 Fleer baseball racks. Hey, Scott. Well, what do you do, man? Take a swing. Try to enjoy some cards. All right, Glenn Lee. Thanks for joining in. Got your 87 Donners opening up right now. Whoa, holy moly. There I did it again. Hit the camera. Here we go. Wow. All right. Glenn Lee, you are up. 87 Donruss. I got freebies for you too. Here we go. 87 Donruss. Come on. Oysters. Moreland. Browning. Clutcher. Acre. Hotcher. Alexander. Haas. Gagne. Dalton. Evans. McMore. Williams. Lowry. Kennedy. Steve. Wilson. Trevino. Stewart. Tejeda. Hayes. There's Young. There's Ozzie. Sellers. Brantley. Bichino. Yorg. Thorne. Rigetti. There's another McGuire. This one is not going to be sleeve worthy. He is top to bottom. Lindman. Braggs. Mason. Bernansky. We got roller marks going on over here. Davis and Skinner. Trout, Woodward, Russell, Dwyer, Meserock, Tomlinson, Langston, Uribe. Oh, there's Maddox. Here we go. Come on, Greg. How's he look? Holy shit. He is OC. Damn. It's Maddox. He's too OC to sleeve. Eric Bell. Terrell, Sample, Checklist, Walker, Neves, Genhart, Brown. Oh God, Bond. What a rack. That's a nice Bonds too. There we go. Bonds. Wow. Boom. Bonds. Glenn Lee. That's another very nice Bonds. Nice. Here we go, Glenn. Howell, Briggs, Downs, Randy Bush, Smith, Yount, Strawberry, Kruko, Grubb, Willard, Kravaki, Moneyham, Forsch, Hurrah, Rasmussen, Jones, O'Brien, Presley, Sachs, Von Hayes, Manny Lee, Reynolds, Drebeck, Coleman, and Rick. That was a good group of racks there. We got a McGuire, Maddox, and a really nice Bonds. All right. Well, let's get into the freebie 87 Donruss. Storm Davis, Greg Gross, Heath, Valet, Hershiser, Niederführer, Denny, Bush, Crowley, Murray. Geez, another rookie for you, man. Palmeiro. Again, he's not going to do it to sleeve. Dowell, Puckett, Reynolds, and Aducci. 87 Fleer. Ricky. Gagne, Robinson, Litchie. Nolan with Bam, with the same print mark there. Fisheye. Guidry and Cooper. Dernier, Wealth or Schmidt, Hubbard, Porter, Hurst, Sanvito, Lefferts, Yet, Davis, Sample, Davis, Bernansky, Bregman, Rochelle, Boddicker. Mike C, man, I am still ripping. I've been ripping so long, I'm pretty sure you're probably ripping packs at your house. Just everybody doesn't know you open stuff when it's this late, but you're probably still ripping. Harold Baines, but I can't find a Barry Bonds out of Fleer if my life depended on it. There's your boy, Keith Hernandez, Mike. Pendleton, Alman, Shoe, Lowry Salt, McReynolds, Fisk, Hoffman, Dwyer, Thigpen, and Brenly. Saving the 86 hockey for Glenn Lee coming up next. Carter, Harris, Foley, Necro, McGaffigan. Oh boy, 77 racks sound pretty fun to check out all those twins he got on top of those racks there. My goodness. Barry Bonds is nowhere to be found. Welch, Fawn, Heap, Pooh, Reynolds, Dowling. There's Bo Jackson. Rookie. Rookie for Glenn. Well, Everett, you know, that's what we're trying to do tonight. Trying to blow through some cards, give everybody a little break, and move on with things tomorrow. But we like cards. We're blowing through it, but it's better than some of the stuff going on right now. All right. We got a decent little run there. Nice Bonds. Nice Bo Jackson. We got the 86 hockey still here. All right, 86 hockey. Mike, I'm breaking the Cardinals thing. 87 Fleer. All right, let's see if we can get Patrick Waugh rookie. Here we go. Keith Action. Murray Craven. Brent Ashton. Ron Sutter. Al Oh God. Iafart. Iafart. I've definitely done that before. Barry Pedersen, Bob Marsh, Dana Mirzian. There's an all-star. Who is it? Mats Naslund. Mo Montha, Flockhart, Rashuki, Doug Wilson, Robinson, Forsh, and Olszak. And the last freebie, the sticker pack. Come on. There's, oh God, there's a Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. Huh. It's kind of cool. Brett. No Sandberg. Or Boggs. Well, there we go. Glenn Lee. Thanks, man. Believe first time buyer with us. Couple nice rookies here. There's Barry and there's Bo. All right. Gonna have to go back to the phone and see what's next. Todd Schroeder is up next. All right, here we go. Todd Schroeder, you're coming up, man. We got a couple more orders to get to, and then we'll, guys, likely what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a couple more orders tonight, and then I have a couple more, say, high-end type orders that, as this night goes on, I may do those orders tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But this here, I'm cutting stuff open for Todd Schroeder. Todd also got some 90 O-Pee-Chee, which I love. Trying to hit that Frank Thomas. All right. Here we go, Todd. $87 Donruss. It's hard to beat the racks that Glenn Lee just had, but we'll give it a whirl. Gaetti, Acre, Moose Hoss, Sandberg, Kingman, Stewart, Darling, Correa, Frazier, Ladd, Tejeda, York, O'Brien. At this point, I believe we're kind of looking for. Surprised we haven't seen a Will Clark. Though I'll keep taking Barry Bonds as if they look like some of the ones we've pulled tonight. Aquino, Tollinson, Blechy, Sundberg, Hunt. Oh, there he is. There's Barry Larkin. Holy shit, that is nice. Wow. It's a nice Barry Larkin, Todd. Holy moly. Very nice Barry Larkin, Todd. Nice. That one's got a shot. 10 is a crapshoot, but that one, I mean, that one has a shot. Wow. There we go. Keep going. Brantley, Gonzalez, Clements, White, Barfield, Narin, Brown, Burke, Reggie, 40, Witt, Nelson, Kearney, Bocce, Hey Smith, appreciate the message. We're trying our best. Appreciate you tuning in. I think everybody this time, right now, can use just a little relax of everything that's going on in the world. Just sit back and enjoy some cards. Myself included. And that's what we're doing. I mentioned before, thinking about doing a next week, just like a junk wax, shit rip, 90 Fleer basketball, or just something. If you guys want another night, we can be on watching cards for a few hours. I'm all for it. There's a second 87 Donruss rack. The Barry Larkin right there is an absolute beauty of Larkin. Got to get the holder out here for Todd. All right, moving on. We'll get his 87 Donruss freebie. Here we go. Kevin Gross, Orta, Mayer, Speck, Trout, Davis, Kingman, Olewski, Black, Lynch, Hunt, Stillwell, Braley, Mitch Williams fell out, and Flanagan. 87 Fleer time. This 87 Fleer was out of a wax box, not the racks. So we'll see if that changes any luck on the Barry Bondses. Lowry, Gross, Dedman, Butcher, McReynolds, Fisk, Thigpen, Brenly, and Gagne. Horner, Allenson, Gossage, Schmidt, Carl. There we go. Where's Will Clark? Uh-oh. Which means I've opened a lot of wax boxes, and there's a reasonable chance, since we just saw Will Clark, that Barry Bonds is going to be in this pack. Not guaranteed, but a lot of the times from a wax box, Bonds will be in there. Now, as I say that, watch him not be in there, but we're going to try. Come on, Barry. All-star team. Oh, shit. I say that, and it did not happen. Shoot. Well, you heard my words. I was pumped up. I said a lot of times Will Clark and Barry Bonds are in the same pack. Just my luck there that they were not. Terry Pooh, E.T. McGee, Assemacher, Boggs, Lacey and Mumphrey. Guerrero, Mosley, Sachs, Lopez, Moore, Cox, Wells, Schmidt, Hubbard. Late night action, Sean is right. We've been up here since 8 o'clock. It's now well past 12. We're 4.5 hours in. Got a few more orders to hit. I believe there's going to be a couple higher end orders that I'm going to do tomorrow at home, probably with the old school cameras. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything done today. But we'll be able to enjoy some more cards tomorrow, so that'll be all right. Anywar, Tanana, Gullickson, Skinner, Smith, Gooden, and Lohner. All right, last 87 Fleer here. Come on, Bonds, Henderson, Thomas, Crisciuti, Madlock, Joyner, and no Bonds. Imagine that. No Bonds. We got some 90 O-Pee-Chee for Todd here to hit. All right, 90 O-Pee-Chee, Todd. Looking for Griffey and Thomas. Go, there's Bipp, Frank Williams, Leary, Leland, Witt, Lee Smith, Hesketh, Dune, Holloman, and Vizquel. Leeper, Leonard, Johnson, Blankenship, Walling, Gantner, Hershiser, Nelson, Sierra, Milligan. One more here. Come on, Frank. Danny Heat, Perez. There's a Sosa. That's a Sosa rookie. All right. Well, it's not Frank or Griffey, but that is the Sosa rookie, and it's, well, it's really nice. Sosa. All right. Benedict, Gott, Barrett, Spinoza, Losner. There's a Biggio and a Reed. And the sticker pack for the freebie. Peel here. No rookie. All right, well, Sosa rookie. Again, that was Todd Schroeder right there. Thanks, Todd. All right. Going back to the phone. Another couple orders here. Troy Williams coming up. All right, here we go. We're back with Troy Williams. Got some more. Troy Williams with some more 87 Fleer and a couple 87 Donruss racks. We'll open the racks and knock them out. Here we go, Troy. I see ya. Good luck. All right, 87 Donruss. Here we go. We've actually been having some really good 87 Donruss coming out lately. So, I don't know if that's good or bad. We have not seen the Bo Jackson out of Donruss, Sean. We've seen a couple Larkins, a couple Bonds, some McGuire, some Pomeros. The Bonds have been really nice, especially the first one Troy hit. That was almost 5 hours ago, Troy. Knock that out. The first sell was a whiff. Devon White, Randy Myers, not the Raider rookies we wanted. Randy Bush. Oh man. Garber, Lath, Kirby, Hudson, Armas. We are actually probably due for a Bo Jackson here. We've even hit a couple Greg Maddoxes, I believe, but I don't think we've hit a Jackson out of Donruss. We've hit a couple Fleer Jacksons, but not Donruss. And it's not going to happen in those. We'll finish it up. Winfield, Castillo, Lopes, Kearney, Davis. Oh God! Oh God! Look at that. That shit is pretty nice. We're just talking about it. Still ripping, Senko. Still ripping. There's the Bo we were talking about. Pretty nice, Troy. Tanana, Hubbard, Howell, Hugh, Plunk, Slyke, Manson, Bondo, Anderson, Gross, Jacoby, Bryant, Ford, Gruber, Wynn, Wallach, Riles, and... Well, Sean kind of called that. Nice call. That was a nice call. That was a nice call, says my wife. The wife's up. Probably because I'm not home yet. I'm shredding cards. Let's see if we can break the spell and get a Bonds out of this damn 87 Fleer. I mean, my goodness, what's a guy got to do? Oh boy. What's a guy got to do to get a Bonds 87 Fleer wax? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a really nice Bo Jackson. Been a couple nice cards out of 87 Donruss. The Bonds, the Jackson. There was an amazing Barry Larkin that we just hit. Oh boy, that don't sound good. Well, this thing. Will Clark, well, I have seen a Will Clark Fleer, but the Fleer one I'm missing is Bonds. The Fleer card we're missing is Bonds. So who knows? And he has eluded us, and we've opened a lot of Fleer tonight, and we cannot find him. Griffey, Gwynn, Mailer, Herbie, Johnny Ray. There's some powder or something on these cards. Winfield and Yount. One more, Troy. All right. Come on, Bonds. Jack. Backman. Come on. And it's not going to happen. Jeez Louise, we can't get a Bonds. Well, Troy came back in, got you a nice Bo Jackson from Donruss. All right, back to the orders. I think we got a couple left, and then we'll probably call in tonight, and then we'll probably doing a couple tomorrow at home from tomorrow. We have one order left for tonight. Hockey for Everett. We're going to get your hockey here, and a baseball. All right. Thanks, Troy. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit this order for Everett, and then I'm going to wrap it up and sign off for tonight. There's a couple higher-end type orders from Dan Murphy, Matt Becker, and Steve Glaze that I'm not going to get to tonight, but I will do them tomorrow, probably from my house with the old school camera and technology, and that will be on probably just the strict Facebook page. but I'll give everybody notice, and we'll try to knock that out tomorrow. There's some good stuff in there. There's an 80-81 basketball pack. There's the 78 baseball FASC rack, and some 80 baseball cellos, some good stuff. So we'll knock out this for Everett, and we'll call it a night tonight. Guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in, commenting the orders. We're going on 5 hours here. Long time, but we need it. Everybody's had a long week with everything that's happening in the country right now. I'm open for doing junk wax rips next week. A couple crazy boxes if you want. We'll post details later. Here we go. Last one of the night for Everett Bridgeford. Here we go, 84 FASC rack. Let's see if we can find a Donnie ball game to end up on. Schmidt. Dawson. Jirac. Cruz. Page. Acker. Lake. Butcher. Hauser. Bergman. Ortiz. Well, a Donnie would be nice, but he's got an 84 hockey pack there as well. And then on a Stevie Yzerman would be, nobody would be complaining about that either. Fredlin, Ricky Henderson, Roden, Jones, Flisson, Castillo, Bake, Drizzen, McClure, Knight, Hoffman, Barger, Chambliss, Laudner, Kemp, Slayton, and Shrew. Let's get to the freebies, and then we'll close out on the 84 Topps hockey. Santiago, Hurrah, Joyner, Lopez, Yount, Melvin, Kittle, Shirley, Ossendorf, Brown, Witt, Sachs, Finley, and Andre David. Sticker pack. Looking for a Sandberg or a Boggs. Don't see any. All right. 84 Topps hockey. Good luck, Everett. Let's go Stevie Y. Need to see. Stevie Y. The gum stick on Phil Housley right there. Here we go. Come on now. Don Beaupre. Risto Sylvan, Gartner, Crawford. There's a Curry All-Star, Checklist, Ramsey, Puluru, Bob Murray, Simmer, Jensen, Cicerelli, and Pete Peters. All right, guys. Once again, can't thank you enough. Thanks to all the viewers, guys who bought in. As this continues for the next few weeks and in the country, everybody is, barricaded at home. We'll try to do what we can to get you guys some cheap, fun, affordable rip stuff to get our minds off what's happening, and we'll throw up some ideas. But again, tomorrow sometime, I'll post details later, we will have some rips from my house with some good stuff. We'll finish that stuff up tomorrow. But anyways, guys, I really appreciate it, and I will be back in touch. We'll see you.